Oh lord, are we here yet? I hope so. Okay. Please! Yippee! Let's go. Oh my god, that was bad. That was the worst one we've had so far. Okay. We got it. How are you guys this morning? Oh my god. It would not. Oh, YouTube was not one to work. Oh. So I added a new mod. That's weird. Yo. That's some crazy looking stuff. Alright, that looks like a portal. Refresh, then it loaded. Alright, sick. Well, my restream, the way that it works is you have to set it up for the scheduled post. And it was trying to make a new post, which none of you guys were waiting on. You guys are all waiting on this one. So that doesn't really work for me. But we're good. We're good now. We're good. Yeah, that mod is... That's sick. The problem that I have is that I can't see it from very far away. And it lags the hell out of me. But we'll give it a try. We'll consider keeping it. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good morning. We're continuing this thing today. I would like to very soon, actually, probably pretty quickly in just a second, make a new thumbnail and title for this because, well, why not? But yeah, I feel like we need a building title. But we'll probably do that while we're waiting for something. We'll come back and like wait for copper to smelt, and while we're doing that, we'll change the thumbnail and title because, well, that seems like it makes more sense. So you are a hole portal. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, it does definitely preload. Oh my god. I can kind of see back to where I'm going. That's really weird. That's sketchy as hell. The lag I thought might be a problem. Yeah, that is that's weird. Okay, we'll have that for a bit today. We'll try it out. It may be something that we take out because already so I'm thinking so. It is a beautiful concept idea, but I don't know that it works well enough for me to want it in this mod pack, which I feel like is fair. So it is cool as hell though to be able to see that. But yeah, we were worried yesterday about a little bit of lag and a lot of other stuff. Saves so much time, true, but it lags me while I'm there. Wouldn't try it on my system. Well, that's fair, but mine will do what it will. The other problem is that I have my render distance and active area turned up to twice the normal amount, which means that I'm actually running almost 4 times the normal amount if that's truly rendering where I'm at. So that could be a thing that just doesn't fit well together. Those two could just not play nice, as I normally say. Also, it looks like... Oh, what's up, Mr. Pink? I just realized my Twitch chat wasn't open. It looks like Saturday. I don't know yet, so let's not make any rumors, and I'm not going to tell you guys what, but we may have, alongside the community server Saturday, another thing that's going to be happening. So I will, I actually also may have misread the message I got, but I think we may be doing something else Saturday as well as the community server. A little bit of combo work that day. I don't know what time or anything yet, though, so if we get more important news, it will be here tomorrow. The other thing that's fairly important is that there will be, I'm scared to commit to saying this, there will be a hardest settings video tomorrow. Now, my idea is to have it premiere after stream tomorrow because, why not? But we may just post it in the morning. The other thing is tomorrow's stream, which I accidentally posted this in Discord yesterday about this stream, but it's actually tomorrow's. Tomorrow's will be starting at 2 hours earlier for you guys, wherever that is. Now, for some of you guys, that's awesome because you live in other time zones where that's much earlier in the day for you. But for some of you guys, that is way too early, and I get that you won't be here. But I want to make base progress, and I have to leave at 10:15 for an hour, so for me that means at least I can get 4 hours in before I have to leave. So yeah, we'll see what's up with that, but... What's up, Yasmin? Yeah, Smith, that means it'll start for lunch? Hell yeah. Admitted we're going to... Wait, hold on. Holy crap, YouTube chat's going crazy. Give me just a second. This troll is, let me let this work. Put in some... This troll put in some work on this. Alright, let's go back through our magical portal that we can see through. What? Oh, shit. Okay. So, maybe we should change the portal mod. Alright, let's read chat. Do you normally build a forge in the mountains for silver? Not always. I don't normally. Have you considered participating in a trophy hunt? I have. I also have considered participating. I actually think we might do this as soon as this series is over. And doing some Immortal Bone Mass runs. Which would be really fun. And I'm good, Cedric. You tabbed out for 1 second. How did I die? The portal spawned me at ground level. Which, as you can see, is quite high. So, that's, yeah, we're going to disable that real quick. Give me just a second. That portal mod, it's cool as hell. It looks, yeah, that's great and all. We're getting rid of it. Let's do that real quick. That was really funny, though. That was hilarious when that happened, but, yeah. I'll be right back. That was that. But yeah, I think tomorrow we'll have a hardest settings video, which is really awesome. It's been taking forever to make, but that's great. I don't understand the y-axis. It's z-axis, but yeah. I guess when in that mode they at least don't. I've heard they're doing one for Valcon. Well, the other thing I might be doing also might be for Valcon. So we will, like I said though, I don't know yet. So until I do know, that is gonna stay a little bit secret. But if we end up doing something Saturday for Valcon, which we might, because this is, I think soon will be Hype Week leading up to it. I don't know that that's Saturday, though. That might be Saturday. No, that is Saturday, I think. I think Saturday is the Hype Week leading up to Valcon, and I think that's when what I've been invited to is happening. So, I need to read more into that, but I'm going to release 1.0, aren't I? What do you mean 1.0? I'm not going to be releasing Valheim 1.0. But I'll be there for whenever they do that, but that's not my secret. That's not my secret. That is not my secret. Trust me guys, I wish it was. I wish that was the Saturday secret, was that Deep North was coming out, but it's just not. That I know of. This is just something for stream. I say just something for stream. It's going to be sick. But also, like I said, I'm excited for the hardest settings video. I was up till 2 in the morning last night doing hardest settings. And yeah, it's going well. I don't know how many of you guys are actually caught up on hardest settings, because it's a very long series, but also I've been MIA from it because it takes forever to make an episode. So I'm kind of curious how many of you guys are caught up on it. Just realized. All right, we're back. Discord, are we back? Hold on. There we go. We're back. Big. Alright. Okay, we're chilling. Alright. Yeah, stream stuff was a little wonky this morning as well, so forgive me if I'm slightly out of it. This is sick, dude. I forgot we're so close to, like, we've made so much progress on this since yesterday. This is yesterday this wasn't even a hole, guys. This was not even a hole. Now, I know that for 8 hours, maybe that's not that impressive to dig, but still feels pretty good. If a real dude dug this in 8 hours, everybody would be impressed. Come on, bear. Come on, bear. Ouch. 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 Okay, let's go back and get arrested in a bear steak. Actually, hold on. We can go ahead and just grab some stuff from under this guy, but... Ain't got no stam, no rested. Favorite, Mr. Troll, you know that? You know that? I am very much appreciative of the work that you've put into this. Okay, let's maybe... That's not what you do. You don't try and kill the people that are appreciative of you. But no, I do think the other thing that I want to try as soon as this series is over is Immortal Bone Mass runs, which somebody told me about yesterday. Or the day before. That seems like a great idea. So, for anybody that's been asking about speedrunning vids, there you go. That's what it is. And it looks super fun. It's pretty much you can't die, and it's a speedrun to bone mass. And there are people clearing it in close to an hour. So, like, there is a huge, like, skill ceiling for that. We could just continue to get better and better at it. More bone mass runs are short and fun, yeah. That's what I mean, for me they may not be that short, but I could do like 2 or 3 of them in a day. I would love to do that and see how much better I can get at them. That would help with my regular speedrunning, because that's currently... After that I'd have to learn the strat for what it looks like, but... Multi-tries in half the time, yeah. Yeah, or less than half the time. Immortal Modder run. Oh god, Modder's so much harder, and at that point I'm just doing fast 5. At that point I'm just going to Yagluth, because quite honestly, Yagluth is an easier fight than Modder for speedrunning in my opinion. Just because like sure there's the difficult shit, like the fight itself is not easier, but the frost of the mountains is such a pain. It is so bad. And even the fast 5 times are like 3 hours for speedrun to kill Yagluth, which is a bit insane. It's definitely outside the portion that I could probably be doing it in. Maybe one day we'll get there. Maybe one day. I've also looked at speedrunning some other stuff, which some of them the question is more of why would I speedrun it than could I speedrun it, but I still might. Which speedrunners do you follow? I don't follow too many. I followed a lot when Valheim first came out, and I haven't. I mean, I don't really watch Valheim stuff because, not gonna lie, by the end of the day of playing, they're streaming for 8 hours and recording for 6. I'm pretty much Valheimed out for the day, but just being told about it. But I used to watch Third Menace and a couple people that don't make speedrunning stuff anymore. But see, bone mass in an hour sounds totally doable, but solo Yagluth sounds like it would take 4 days. Now there's people doing that, Katie, in like 3 hours. Which, I mean, tripling your time to do the last 2 bosses is insane. But yeah, that's ridiculous. The other thing I want to look at with speedrunning is and Immortal Bone Mass run and stuff like that is, you know, if I have a speedrun, because I don't know if Immortal Bone Mass is actually on the speedrunning like page, but if I'm going for Yagluth and I get an insane bone mass time but not a good rest of the time, can I just submit it as the bone mass time? I'm pretty sure I can, but They got yagged pretty quick. And kill them with fires and a wooden club. Huh. Maybe I'll have to learn it. Set those frost resist ASAP. Well, you need to be in the swamp to get frost resist, which is a problem. And like, last time, I don't know, I feel like for speedrunning, I go after Valheim in too much of a logical sense. Like, I really got to learn how to do bone mass with a club before I start speedrunning. Because, like, when I did bone mass in about 3 hours for my time, I had an iron mace in the 3 hours. Like, it wasn't like I was using speedrunning strats. I was just playing the regular game fast, which is very different than how speedrunning is approached. So, that is the difference that I would definitely have to deal with. Ain't got no workbench. Where'd I put my workbench at? Biggest Valheim speedrunner, 1984 on YouTube. Okay. Maybe we'll check them out. But like I said, normally by the end of the day, I am Valheimed out. And if I'm not, we go build in the community build server. So, but yeah, like I said, last night we got off stream. It was not good weather outside where I was at, so I could not go outside and do anything. So instead, I ate dinner and got back on Valheim till 2 in the morning and did hardest settings because that was the logical thing. But like I said, by that time I'm normally after digging for 8 hours. And you guys want to know what I did yesterday on my hardest settings for the entirety of me playing? I hit trees instead the entire time. So yeah, that normally has me Valheimed out for the day. Play like a Witcher, full prep for everything. That's good. That's what I'm trying to do in hardest settings right now. Like I said, I don't know how many of you guys are caught up with that or not, but it's going well. It's just going slow, which is fine. You'll love Whole Slab. We're doing Whole Slab with Tower Tree Hugger. You're missing part of it. Also, Tree Hugger, was that your boar farm that you posted yesterday in builds that I saw? I'm pretty sure it was. I think I remember that. That was ridiculous. Nice. That's sick. Oh my god, John C. That is the... Yes, you mean Whole Slab. Toss it. You won't. Let's go. Come on. We need more stone. This is the best way we could possibly be getting stone right now, though. We're getting stacks in a matter of minutes. I may even say in a matter of seconds. This troll is going to be the mining troll for quite a while. Go. We're getting closer and closer to the portal, which I have to be careful of, but... Do traders exist in this mod pack? They do. I just haven't found any, which, to be said, they're not in the hole, so I probably haven't been near them, but... Troll with aura? Technically, yes. Technically troll with aura. But yeah, since the traders aren't down here, I probably haven't found them. I want a mod that lets me hip toss a troll or kung fu chop a fueling. Varied martial arts. You make it, Tree Hugger. Just you make it, and then you let us know when it's ready, and we'll go play it. Why is there no hole trader? I don't know, man. Maybe we'll have to get a mod where we can place our own trader, and we'll just get one that sells enough stone for a foundation for like 1,000 coins. Dang, dude. That single, like a single run of that troll is, it's enough. I gotta cook up our bear steaks. Ooh. Don't tell me I'm losing my voice already today. That would not be a good day. What is called HomeDepot.exe. You have to have the belt to hip toss. Oh shit. Allow me to just whack my mic. Okay. And troll potion and modder buff. Okay, I'm going back. Back through the hole portal. See, I feel like we're getting like, I feel like before we were taking like a trip or two back a day, maybe like 2 or 3 trips back a day of inventory full of stone. And right now we're taking like 5 or 6 back a day, maybe more. And that's just with these rocks. And see, now he's leaving, which makes it so much easier for me to fully grab everything. Hit downwards. Give me the ground pound. Come on. Right here in the corner. Yeah! He's even tossing you stone. What a bro. Exactly. He's even throwing little rocks at me. He's like, here, come on. Let's get it built. Ground pound like Khabib, yes. Who's your goat in MMA? Honestly, don't really watch it. Honestly, don't really pay attention to it. I don't know. I watch, like, I don't know, like, when people ask if I watch, like, what movies I watch, what TV shows, what none. I don't really watch much of anything. But, yeah, not super invested in MMA. Used to do it as a sport, but as far as actually watching it, not really. That's a resilient fire. I agree. I agree. It's raining and floating. It is about the most resilient fire. Okay, we need paired pickaxe and everything else. I mean, the water is because of that, but not my bag, baby. Mr. Fink, when is that? When is that a clip from? That scared me to thinking I actually said that. Okay, I got you. I got you. Big pit. It is a big pit. What are you doing with this big pit? Curious minds. This is our base. This is the castle. Now, it's not done yet, but that's the wall for it. That's how big it'll be, all the way around the sides. We dug this out yesterday, so we need to get the end the day before. So we're gonna get these foundations down, and we'll build the walls, and then we'll build it into a base. Is that gonna take forever? Possibly, but it's gonna be cool when it's done. My shit crashes when I do this much terraforming. Well, this much is also not even possible in vanilla, but you have to, you gotta have modded for this, because otherwise you're not getting this to happen. But yeah, definitely not easy on the PC. We had to take out a mod earlier because it spawned me above the hole and killed me, so, when I went through the portal. So, there's definitely some, it's modded, there's some stuff to it, but, is what it is. Comfort level 1000. Slab gives me comfort level 1000. Oh my god. Stone. Oh, we're out of stone. What? Alright. We should probably... Are we vibing with the fire? Is he cool? He's cool. We'll leave him. We'll leave him. More than anything, I want the cultivator to get rid of these dandelions. They're on the ground. Back up we go. Be funny if you got this into the build of the week competition. Oh, they only take vanilla stuff. But actually, here's the thing, Ryan. I do have some permadeath worlds that are absolutely vanilla, that have some crazy stuff. Not quite like this, but not that far off of being this like megalithic. We could maybe work on those on stream one of these days and build that up, because that would be awesome. But currently, those bases are still in progress, but I haven't worked on them in months, so maybe we could go back. Everything's to watch us headlong. Oh, get me out of here and dash into the portals. Yeah, now we're as soon as we get that stone, we're out. We're out for the day. Another bite. Give me some troll meat. That's a bear. waste that downward hit. Would you not right about now? Air stake. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but... Okay, we're full. Aiming for the rocks. He hates rocks. Oh, is there a modded category for the build week thing, or the average like build of the week stuff? The Valheim post, because if there is, that would be sick. I would actually send this in. Would it get picked? No, because I'm not that good at building, but maybe just for its ridiculous nature. But other than that, I don't know that it would get picked. We'll work, dude. All the necks be spawning. What have Discord message? Hold on. Okay. I think we're supposed to raise this up just... I don't want to, but I'm worried about next spawning under the foundations, and that would suck. So while it's a bit of a waste of stone, we're going to do it anyways. Oh, I forgot there's still a stone cutter up top I get to use. That troll might be the thing that single-handedly allows me to get this build, like, the structure of this build done today. And once the structure's built, it's gonna be all wood, which is just light work. Berry workbench, I probably could have, but we're fine. We'll be fine. I think I would like the love potion more if it came in helped you for the duration instead of trying to... I mean, if you use it right, it might come and try and help you. That's the thing. If you have a love potion, you're trying to get copper or something like that, which I know the chance of having a love potion or finding the bog witch when you have copper is very low, and that also the idea... I also don't even know if you can buy it when you're still in copper phase, but you need it for something. Maybe there's a small use for it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the love potion is a thing. Valheim has a lot of cool stuff that they could add, and that's one of the things that they picked. So... I don't get it, but this is what it is. But yeah, that actually took effort, which is just funny to me. I feel like there are better things they could spend their time on than love potion. Okay. He hates love. Get him. Yep. True. #1 love hater right here. I think love push was a joke item aimed at one specific person. Ah, okay. I get it. Well, I don't get like who and stuff, but that would make more sense. That would be funnier, but and the shadows be moving fast. Daylight's going by. Oh, that's probably because I guess our hole is a slightly big. Back to the hole. I think we've probably got 2 or 3 more runs from this guy. Did I not use all my stone? Apparently not. Okay. There's probably more down further as well. That's what I want to go look at as soon as I'm done with these ones. Because if there are, I would like to go do those instead. Like, yeah, let's start to work our way down this way. Thank you. Definitely seems like there's more. Okay, let's go. Out, out, out. Pedal to the metal, we're out of there. Rest buff. I'll do it. Okay, we'll just sit, maybe. Ever built a sundial? No, but I did just think about adding one to the base, so maybe we will. What's up, Irish boy? How are you doing today? Was the belly, groin, straw, hair really necessary? Someone was like, it's going to be amazing or I quit. I'm doing good today, Irish boy. I'm hanging out. Building the hole. I know it's a mechanic in other games, but giving the trolls and other large enemies the ability to help farm materials was such a good move from the developers. Yeah. Helps with certain challenges as well, quite a bit. Or like any progression, actually, but... I also love that Seeker Soldiers in the Mistlands can absolutely destroy stuff like that. They can break literally everything in the game, except for like the Charred Fortress walls. this is 1, 2, I think like 3 more foundations. We'll fill it into that corner, and then we fill the same side out, and then we just have the back edge. That's the order I would like to do it in, so we can keep our stone cutter moving in the same direction. And then setting up the tower is what I'm most worried about at this point in time. Like, I really don't know that the tower is gonna line up like I thought it was. I really hope it does, though, because I kind of need it to. Let's throw this stuff back here. I really hope that that works the way it's supposed to. Otherwise, I will be sad. Oh, we have stone in here, actually. I respect for doing all of this without dev commands. I mean, that's the only way. I mean, technically, I've used dev commands to look at it, but I've used the free fly cam, but yeah. I appreciate it. I mean, this is what's fun for me. Maybe not the digging part, but like building really crazy stuff, because I like problem solving stuff. And while it's not a problem solving thing yet, what's going to happen eventually is it's going to get big enough that the structural support is going to be very difficult, which is probably going to be the part that I enjoy the most. So I'm excited for that part of this. But I'm also just excited to build. I'm excited to have a cool base. Woo. Let's go. What a rock throw. Okay, let's go. Where would you like to go? Some down there in the water. Let's check up here. Oh yeah, we got one up here. Let's go. Old butt hair is doing an excellent job mining. You know, we could probably do this building, too. How do you feel about this building? You like it? Oh, he does not like it. Oh, that's not gonna do it. Let's just do this. Let's just come over here. There's so many more rocks over here. There's 1, 2, I think there's a 3rd one down there. That's the troll cave. There's a copper one right here that I could use. Perfect. Come on, Furbutt. They're using the troll to farm stone? Oh yeah, we are. We've been using them as much as we can, because otherwise this would take longer than it... I mean, it's already taken longer than it should probably be spent on it, but it would take even longer than should probably be spent on it, so... I think we have to use him, but we've already broke 2 whole rocks with him. 2 of those big ones like that. At least what's above the ground of them. So I would love to find a troll over by that plains where there's much more of these types of rocks. He should stay up there, and we'll go visit him again in a minute. It's time to move the stone cutter, maybe. What's the worst thing I could run across at this moment with this enemies mod? So probably let me think. Because there's a couple of aspects to look at with that. One is my unfamiliarity with them. So, like, you know, a troll I can always dodge roll and just walk away. So even if it was a 5-star armored chaos-infused troll, doesn't really matter. It's got to be more... I feel like one of the new things would be terrifying. Actually, no. I know what it is. Apart from everything, because everything you can dodge, everything you could possibly get away from. A 5-star quick death Skeeto would be the worst thing ever. It would be so fast, it instantly one-shots you. It doesn't matter how much armor you have on or anything like that. I'm pretty sure in the mod listing it says anything over a 3-star death Skeeto will one-shot you with, like, just with any amount of armor on it. Just the way that it scales, like, that's just what you're doing. That's just how you're dying. So yeah, while some of the stuff is quite terrifying, death Skeetos are not that easy to dodge. They have kind of a weird little hit pattern thing when they don't really have like an animation to tell when they're gonna hit you. You just have to kind of guess based on when they're flying at you. And then yeah, the rest of that would be ridiculous. Terrifying. Uninstall. You use the stone golems for farming stone in the mountain? Not often. Normally I don't need to farm too much stone by the mountain because I normally build my base in iron tier like this. But if you really need stone, you can use Elder or Modder to get a bunch of stone. I know that seems like a little bit of too much work to get stone, but that Modder's breath from the sky, it gets a lot of stone, man. It gets a lot of stone. Okay, that is where that's supposed to be. Is it gonna stick out? It will stick out that far. That is the edge. That's crazy. Okay. And that's it for our stone right now. But yeah, that's to that corner. We should do the math on how much stone the walls are gonna take. I think we did yesterday. But we didn't actually figure out how many there was. 1, 2... Count. Oh god, I don't know how many tall it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. I think it's 9 tall. It's 9 by 9. So it's 81 walls at 30 stone apiece. What hammer is that? That's not a hammer. It's an Odin hammer. It's a modded hammer. A curious 5-star death Skeeto, if it's C, oh yeah, that would hear you from so far away. We had the curious fueling that was swimming after me while I was trying to raft previously, which is terrifying. The other thing that would really suck is a 5-star quick charred twitcher, because it would just sprint after you. But 364 walls, is that 81 each? Is that what we're looking at? 30 stone apiece. So 81 times foe. It's 324 walls. Times 30. Alright, 9,720 stone. Just for reference. 19 by 19 times 16 was only half of that. The walls will take twice as much stone as this floor. Just so you guys know. Figured that would be good info to drop you. So in total, the structure of this base will be about 25,000 stone. How much does the average stone pillar in the plains drop? I feel like it only drops about 500. We gotta go get more stone. But the troll and stuff is making it so much easier. You have to go to the plains, lol. I've already been in and out of the plains for them. I've broken a few plains towers. The plains is just terrifying in this mod pack with troll hide. He's hanging out just waiting for me. Didn't really mean to grab the mushrooms, but I'll take them. 250 stone to 450 stone per tower. Yeah, if you're talking about 9 times 30, you're looking at, that's only 270 per wall, like per vertical wall. Oh no, why? That's like the worst one that it could be. Fuck, come on. Hit the shot, hit the shot. Fuck. Yeah, well. We could figure that out, but that was not that great. So I'm trying to think how much stone it'll be for the tower itself. Main tower in the center. The main tower in the center would be 270 times 4 plus side pillars. So about 1,500 stone, which is much cheaper. It's a lot cheaper, actually. Take that any day we can. Oh, I'm so stupid. I realized you were saying 350 to 450 stone per tower, like planes, like the question I asked you, like an idiot. I apologize. Sassafrazzle. But that's sick. Okay, so 450 stone per 350 stone per stone tower. I may need to go to the Discord to find some labor. Yeah. But it's so much cooler if I do it by myself. It's my building and only my building. No health, no food. Well, I died, so yeah, that's normally about what happens. Also, no weapon, no hotbar, but we got messed up. We're heading back. We had some food. Really doesn't matter though. Damn food might as well be all I'm eating because, well, we're not living from a hit through the. We're not living through a hit from this guy. Need to bring that cart up here and fill it with some copper. I don't know where the cart went though. I know we brought the entire setup over here, but I don't know where the cart part of it went. Full, not quite though. We're good. Oh, we're outie. We're outie. Slab grows. Slab grows hungry for more stone. 2 days ago, I decided to use a cart and rediscovered why everyone hates the cart. Yeah, it's rough. It does not... For it to be a thing that is supposed to ease you moving resources around, while it technically can, it is not the most helpful way to do that. It's not as helpful as it could be, for sure. This is a cozy stream to watch while my muscles recover from first golf outing of the season. That's fair. Probably all stiff. I'll use carts if it's the better cart mod on that playthrough. Ah, I didn't know there was a better cart mod. I've always used trolls early for bow and copper. He's actually pretty fast when you have a big old rock. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, that's a 1-star, so he's breaking it quite a bit faster. But yeah, still, they break that stone ridiculously fast. Those ground pounds do crazy damage. Got to get Seymour back out of retirement. That's fair. He's back. He's hanging out in that black forest over there. I don't know where, but he over there. He over there somewhere. I found it far more effective to just ore run than try. Yeah. Ore running, and if you have a friend, there's never a need for a cart. As someone said, I think it was actually you, the other day, that you could put somebody who's full of copper in a cart, like they can stand in it and run around, and then it's easier to pull. The other thing you can do is just harpoon people around if you have more than one person, but actually chop fine wood without leaving the meadows or rolling logs. Yeah, with the early axes, you can get lucky, but to rely on it for something, you may not be able to. Wasn't me, but yeah, that does work. Yeah, I remember somebody said that the other day. Did you look into the mod that lets you look into the portals? Yeah, we had. Oh god, you missed that part. We had it at the beginning of stream, like the very, very beginning. We were running it, and I came back through the portal, and it put me at the top of the hole, but where the portal's at, and dead. So. Day 4, you're still laying down slab, huh? And hole, and hole. What's your problem, Rustix? But yes, we are. Thank you for admiring. Actually, short of early access, I just used a door, huh? That's suboptimal from yeah, falling through the portal was definitely suboptimal. That was not the best thing that could have happened for sure. Back at it, troll. Let's go. I don't know. I found them on my first couple houses in the current playthrough. I mean, no, you can find them very early. We found our community settings ones super fast, but there's also a chance you just don't find them. Like you just can't. There's also people who have said they found like multiple like tens of the one axe head and not the other one, which I know different structures, but you can get very unlucky. Going to let a little thing like dying every time you use it and just forget it. But it was a tree hugger. It was a really cool mod pack. It also, I think it would work beautifully if I didn't have the other mod happening. But the other thing was it was having a little bit of a problem because my render distance mod is already pushing render distance a little bit, and I think it was trying to add to that through the portal. Did the view look nice? Yeah. Looking back at my base, it was kind of under the mappy kind of view, but into the black forest and stuff, it was cool. crap, that's definitely all we need right now. Oh, maybe not, actually. Hold on. Another stack of 50. Holy crap. Okay, that's all we can handle. Out of here. Elder shards and cores, which is nice. I really have a vision of them framed as windows looking out into the nice vista. See, what I really wanted, Tree Hugger, was I want to build my portals inside the walls. So I just wanted, like, kind of like what you're saying, like almost like little windows in the walls that went to another part of the world, which would have looked so nice. But yeah, it was yeah, it would have been cool. But I still enjoy that you sent that to me because it was still sick to see. Maybe in the future. Using the adventure backpack mod. I am not. I'm not using any backpack mod. We have one that adds inventory slots for this stuff, and one that has these 3. And other than that, we don't have anything other than that. We just vibing with vanilla inventory. Mine all this down for the walls. I know the walls will be covering it, but just to make it look nice. We are on this side of the tower now, which is very nice. About to be centered up with the tower. Wait, all the way up over here as well. Oh, we're very close. We're like a few foundations away from being at the tower for that side, which is about the halfway point. But then obviously we've already gone around the tower and everything, which is cool. Is it me, or is all that pickaxing supposed to produce stone? No, not that deep, and the dirt really doesn't produce that much. The other thing it doesn't do is level my pickaxe. So, and neither does using the troll. So, we're only at 38 pickaxe from mining that out. Because it doesn't raise our pickaxe at all. Otherwise, we'd probably have, like, 80 pickaxe by now, if not more. Is that just because of the mod? So... kinda, yeah. So, like, that far down in the terrain can't produce stone, but also you're normally not getting very much stone from something like that. I mean, like, you'd get a little bit, but not a ton. That hole maybe would have given me a couple hundred, like 200 stone, which isn't none, but that entire hole is huge. It's a 19 by 19, or actually, no, it's 19 by 19, but they're 4 meters. So it's like a 76 meter hole. That's a lot of 76 by 76 meter hole, which is ridiculous. Come on, bud. What's up, Patches? Watch your inventory. I never noticed produce stone. Yeah, that is the problem with it. Okay, we're already full again. Cool. Head back. What's up, Patches? How you doing today? Get away from my portal, please. Oh, no. Not armored. Well, I've got no skill drain, so. Surprised you don't move your portal into the castle. That's fair, I could, but D&D ran so late last night. Dude, I'm also tired. I ended up doing hardest settings till 2 in the morning yesterday. But I'm glad to have you here. Hey, stay away from the portal, dude. What are we doing? Why are we just spinning? Miss D&D sessions. I also may or may not play modded until... Oh, I've played modded until 2 in the morning? Nice. At hardest settings, the farm that I needed for the Ashlands is still growing exponentially bigger than I ever could have imagined it needed to be. And yesterday I was having problems with stuff spawning. Okay, well we're dead for sure. Oh, maybe not. So I just decided that the solution was to make sure that the entire island couldn't spawn anything. Oh. Which was not a quick process. Still haven't been to the Ashlands. It's past day 600 on that world. But, Patches, there will be a hardest settings episode tomorrow. I've just committed to saying that, so then I have to do it. Our DM's PC crashed out. Big, huge. I'm gonna work really hard to get that, to get that series, like, finished out, because I know it's been dragging on, but I also want to stream the next stuff that I do like that, so, but yeah. I'm excited to get that one done. I won't give you shit if it doesn't. Well, yeah, that's fair, but it will. It will. We're gonna pick it up. If I die, we die, and then we'll probably take a break from it for quite a while. We'll save the world just in case we want to come back to it. If we die, though, before I get flame metal, if we die, I'm gonna take a second, because that means I have to redo all the Mistlands and stuff again. But if I can make it to the Ashlands and get like some flame metal and stuff back to base, I'll be okay. Your name, I love leeches. Yeah, somebody gave me that name right after that happened, which was great. Let's go through the hole. I spent 100 days building Valheim's biggest hole. That's about where we're at. What? Okay, alright. That's some bullshit. Let me just say, that's some bullshit. His thing just went straight through the portal, which is hilarious. That's some bullshit, though. That should not have happened. So stupid, dude. That should not have taken place. Alright. What do I do about that? I don't have food down here, nor do I have a way to get back up. Okay. Let's go. Holding shift. I'm holding shift. No. Get away from me. Go, 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 go. Luckily he's slow because he's armored. No food on me. It doesn't even matter if I would have... If we get up to base. Throw it. How you do that? What the hell? Water, water, water. Please. Okay, let's get him away from the portal, because that's the worst part about this. The corpse run saved my ass is what happened. Dude, I can't jump that. I don't know why I tried a third time, but he's so close to dead. Corpse Run MVP. It was almost the MVP. I mean, it still was, but I'll go get away from my portal, dude. Then we just gonna do it again. Gonna do it again. Gonna run no portals just because they hate you. Yes. Any good job? I don't feel like it. This is why I blocked the spawns of my hardest settings world last night, because I was tired of shit farming trying to farm me outside my base. Oh man. Yeah, like I said, I spent all of last night doing stone, like doing what I've been doing with stone, but just doing it with wood. How many deaths so far? Hold on, I think we have a command we can look at. I think there's a dev command for it. Let's see if there is a command. Does anybody know the command for it, the dev command? Oh, it does not have one. Okay. Well, we can add a death counter thing to our world, because we actually really should have that. What's up, Jacka? We're getting farmed right now. Holy shit, I need to put my hands back on the keyboard. We need to run as soon as we get out of here. Okay, okay. Chill. We're gonna stand next to the water fight this time. And we're gonna fight while a corpse runs on. Thank God. Drop me your stuff. Okay. Back through the portal. How are you doing today, Jacka? Or Valheim, hell yeah. We like to see. Oh, necktail. Let's pick this up and move it. This is coming along. I put another video up. I'll post the third tomorrow. Heck yeah. This is sick. All right, we'll get it buffed out to this side, and then we'll come over here and get it buffed out to this side. It'll be probably 100 something stone. Okay, and then we just do that side, and then we only have to get 9,500 stone for the top part. We also have this little foundation still over here. What's up, Cedric? How you doing? Welcome back. $9,000 what? Stone for the walls after the foundation's done. We did the calculation that this base will cost about 25,000 stone. We've probably gotten about 10k of that, so probably about 15,000 more. Maybe a little less than 15,000 more. We've probably gotten about 12k of that. Oh, hey, we have this in here. Let's go ahead and do that. Got one more we can place. Through hole. Hopefully nothing else stupid spawns. That was the most inefficient time space we've wasted so far. All because of the mage. All because it was an armored mage. Armored mages are rough. Alright. There's the Chaos Infused Troll. Before we go over and grab him again, first of all, let's pick this stuff up. Because we can need some more Elder Shards for sure. But let's grab all the stone. This might be enough to not have to have him help me again. Oh, it is not. Alright. Come on. Damn. There goes that skeleton. Come on. I thought he was trying to throw a rock. Come on. We got work to do, bud. We got more to build. It may really be worth taking him up on the mountain with a frost resist mead more than anything. There's so many stones like up on the edge of that mountain. Okay. Didn't think I was close enough to get hit. Luckily my thing where I just don't, my skill drain's just been kind of active for all the stream, so I don't actually think we've lost that much skill. But yeah, that is, unfortunate. Okay. Well, I need to respond to something real quick while we wait. Try to set up the one thing that I was talking about earlier, the extra thing we might have Saturday or after Saturday, we'll see. Okay. Thought that was copper, but then I remembered. I don't know what that means, but okay, we're moved again. My bad. Holy deaths! Boom, 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 boom. Now this would be the type of thing to do permadeath on. What's up, Dano? Getting my butt kicked currently is what I'm doing. Looks like it's not going well so far. Not great, but not that bad. Today as a whole is going pretty good. Berries of any variety over here or anything like that? Does not look like it. Okay. Well, we have no food. Anyways, back to trolling. Actually don't see any berries anywhere. I was hoping I could grab some. But that's fun. Dude, get out of the trees. We're not doing this. Come on. I want you to come try and smack me. Almost got my ass. Trolling, you say? Yes. Are we gonna just hang out there too? Come on, dude, you gotta be smarter than that. I don't need that much more stone for this run. Honestly, right there on the ground could be enough, but I'd like him to break this section too, so we can move to the next one. Throw a rock, throw a rock, throw a rock. Perfect. Alright, let's go. We out of here. Again. Hardest things go well last night? Kinda. not how I wanted it to, but I'm still alive, so that's okay. That is the most important part of that. Still no ashlands? Nope, past day 600, still no ashlands. No, I probably made 500 workbenches yesterday. The block spawns. So that is currently where I'm at with that. Yeah, it is it's been a long one over there. It's been a long, arduous journey on that world. What, 4 blocking spawns? Well, that new base that I built is all cool, except for the locks that spawn and stuff inside of it, and the deathsquitos that randomly spawn, and the idea is that that's supposed to be a safe base. So I decided, fuck this. This whole island's not gonna spawn anything. And then the island was bigger than I thought, so I just did it anyways. There's still a portion of that Mistlands that's not, but other than that, yeah. I haven't seen it, so I'm in the dark. Yeah, well, there's a new base that's on Plains, Mistlands, Black Forest, and Mountains, like all on the edges of it. And the Plains farm portion of it is awesome because I can farm 500 to 1,000 barley at a time. Like 500 barley planted, 1,000 harvested at a time, which is great. I could do actually a lot more than that too, but there was fuelings and deathsquitos spawning even though I had workbenches down, and they'd slowly just start working the workbenches back towards my base. Like they'd break one and then more would spawn, and then they'd break another one and then more would spawn. And so finally yesterday I just decided I'd had enough because I was kind of raging at it a little bit because stuff kept spawning in my base, and we just went ahead and cleared the entire island, which took me days and days and days. The other part is, I forgot my arbalist at my base. The base by altar, which means I have to go back to the base by altar, which is about a 2-hour trip. Up and back. So, that's another part of it. That's what happened to my base too, but its growth was right outside. Yeah, workbenches. Just workbenches everywhere. That's all you need. Foundation almost complete. Not actually almost, but really not that far from complete. Do I get any food? Do I have anything that is tasty for me? No. Nothing. None. They kept jumping in, breaking my walls, and almost killing my chickens. Yeah, dude, they're bad. Like I said, mine was locks, because the problem with locks on hardest settings is even in full Mistlands gear, they hit you for 115 damage. That's not what I just need in my base, and they spawn in packs of 3, so 2 hits and I'm still dead, which is just not great. And deathsquitos hit for about 100, which means if I'm not rocking at least some serpent stew and bread, then I'm still also going to get destroyed by them. And 2 deathsquitos is a death sentence every single time. So we just cannot afford to have those around the base. Kind of thinking about releasing it. I don't know if I'm going to release it in the morning or if I'm going to release that video after stream tomorrow at the end of stream as a... I forget what that's called, but as a... It's like a live showing where everybody watches it together. It's got a name, I just don't remember it. But yeah, premiere, thank you. We could premiere the video tomorrow at the end of stream, so everybody from stream would get sent straight to it. But I don't know that I know that not everybody's caught up on it. I know that not everybody's even seen the Hardest Settings series, so I don't know if that's a thing. Alright, do it, maybe I will. Maybe I will do that. I think it'll come out tomorrow. It'll either come out tomorrow morning or then, if I can get the video edited, which I'll stay up really late to do, but I don't want to stay up so late that I can't stream. No! Dude, I'm trying so hard to avoid them. If people don't want to watch it, they can click off. That's fair. That's fair. But tomorrow's going to be an interesting day because I got to start streaming 2 hours early. We'll stream for 4 hours. Maybe 4 hours and some change. We'll take a break for lunch. I'll come back. Probably keep streaming. And then we may premiere the new video. So tomorrow's going to be a long day. And then also, Saturday, it looks like, well, we will be doing community build series for those of you who are involved and for those of you who are watching. But also, I think we may have something else to do Saturday. So, we may have another community thing to go do. Still getting details on it, but we may go do some other stuff. I got some stuff in the works. Though it depends, because I don't know if I am allowed to stream it or not, so gotta figure that out. Probably gonna be busy for a good chunk of it. Yeah, that's fair, but we'll vibe on that Saturday, Sunday. Assuming people are on. If nobody's on Saturday, Sunday, then we'll do other stuff other than the community build series, but that blueberries? Yes, it is, dude. Thank gosh. That should help at least a little bit. Let's go back. I'm gonna be on late evening Saturday, but mostly won't be around. Fair enough. I don't know if anybody's gonna be around. Really, too many people are gonna be around for the community build series this weekend, so I may do other stuff. See. Maybe Sunday though. Why are you not digging your hole? I'm getting stone for the hole. So after I place this stone, I will be right back, but I'm gonna get this placed at least first. I just remembered I gotta go do something for like 2 seconds. During which I will actually have to pause the game because if I get raided during that, that would really suck. Unless you guys think it would be funny to leave it on in case I do get raided. You guys can watch it for me. But I think I'll probably pause it. Okay. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Had to take a quick break, but we're hanging out. What happened in chat while I was gone? It ain't all sunshines, wolves and boars. We have thousands of carrots and turnips to farm. Yeah, Strife, you're filling in for Director of Agriculture, I see. What's up, Lysander? Checking up on Sylvis. We're here. We're hanging out. We, be here for just a second, but that's okay. Appreciate you guys being patient. Honestly, if my allergies weren't so bad, I'd be a farmer in real life. That's fair. Farms are some of the most peaceful places on Earth, dude. And some of the most chaotic places on Earth, but kind of at the same time. Different type of chaos. Alright. My first employee! Oh, that's... Patches, what title are you gonna give him? Honestly, I'd rather be running around fighting stuff than run around and fight stuff with me. No, we do. I feel like we all need to, at least the carrot part of it, at least the carrot and like the farm, like the physical cultivator farming part of it, we could all probably do a good portion of that rather than just you watching it, but I don't mind that one singular bit. Head of Strife Industries fueling your war effort so you don't have to. God dang it. I realized while I was... Okay, well that sucks. I grabbed my water bottle and made a caffeinated lemonade and then proceeded to leave it in my damn kitchen. Which necessarily wasn't what I took my break for, but I was trying to do that while I was gone, so I'm going to have to go grab that at some point. But we're hanging out. I still got tea at my desk for now. Build a farm around the body piles in the swamp. If you're trying to get entrails, I mean, you could use what we talked about the other day of skeletons and stuff, but you could also use pufferfish. You have to be able to catch them, though, which you need lox heads for. I think pufferfish... Do they take poison damage? It's okay. I can go grab it. Thank you, Lysander. Go grab it for me, please. Appreciate that. That's the issue? What's the issue, Thano? Dargar are immune to poison. You could use refined Iter, but that would probably break the body piles eventually. You could use braziers, I'm pretty sure, but those might not stay lit in the swamp. So yeah, probably a dead razor skeleton. Why are you making so many farms this week? I'm not hating, I'm just wondering. This is Bing. How it's doing? We how's it going? How's it doing? How's it going? Pretty good. We keep dying, but other than that, we're doing great. Building a farm is best done when the game is mostly beaten. But yeah, Draugr villages. Draugr villages might not be bad. Just want them for resources. I've never built any of them. That's fair. That's fair. I just was wondering what you were doing for your world. That's cool. Maybe if you find a decent one, we can set it up on our community build server as well. Or if you figure out a decent one. Keep looking over here like my body, like I died. Like I keep looking like I'm coming back over here for my body. Okay. Total, we got 10. Dead razor. Yeah, I would make the dead razor. Sounds like you're gonna need that for more than one farm. But you can actually only summon, you know, the one, so you have to pick which farm, I guess. Could we hit, please? Perfect. He like walked up into prime positioning for it. I think Great one, I'm actually going to use wolves as my killing method. Not a bad idea. I would make a pit under it so the wolves don't break their spawner. But I really don't hate that. That's actually a great idea. That's what you're planning to do? Hell yeah. That's great. kaboom behind us. Again, you have to be there for things to spawn, yeah. Go back. I like AFK form, sit down, walk away, come back. Yeah. Every time I've checked on you, you've been kiting trolls. Katie, look what it... Hold on. Come check out what it's done, though. Did you get a new profile pic? Or am I tripping? I feel like I know everybody's profile picture from looking over at chat. He's not killing trolls, so yeah, I'm having him farm all sorts of stone for me. Also, new PFP, what do we think? Hold on. Let me get through the portal, I'll go check it. I can see a tiny version of it, but... I like it. Vibing with it. Okay, so we here's what we're doing so far though. Look at the foundation. It's like actually out here. Which is great. But yeah, we're probably gonna be kiting trolls for a good portion of the morning. Getting this build done. Which I was gonna make a new thumbnail and a title for the stream, so it wasn't a lie, but so far it's still a lie. Yeah, I like the new profile pic. Try drawing. You drew that? That's okay. Hold on. I may have to talk to you guys. I may have to talk to you later. So something that I figured out last night is that, alright, I'll actually spoil it slightly. So, me and Mr. Pink were working on, some, channel emojis for Twitch and stuff like that. We had a slab one that you guys probably saw in the general. We had a couple other surprise ones that are still surprise ones, but, the problem is, I figured out that, while a lot of people do it, and I could probably easily get away with it, that, monetizing another company's copyrighted thing is not a good idea. So, we should maybe at least draw our own or do something like that. That being said, I was going to ask if anybody knew how to draw decently, which I'm not saying Katie's the only person, but if you drew that and you'd be down to draw a picture of a leech or a slab or something like that, or one of the other hidden ones that I have come up with, because there's a few that I have come up with. And that me and Mr. Pink talked about. Leech being the other one that we had mainly talked about, but I have a few other surprise ones I'd like to throw in there. That would be sick. So, perhaps I'll have to commission a leech from Katie. Or a slab. Actually, I may use the Slabheim picture, but I need to figure out, like... I need to figure out what is copyright and what's not. You ever asked Miss return the slab? Oh, I might be able to do that. Patches. We also might be able to do that. The, yeah, there's a lot of... I was looking into that last night, because I was thinking, like, oh, I'm going to end stream, we're going to add some stuff like that, we're going to work on making the soundboard thing that you guys have control over. We can't do that either, because those are also not my sounds, and again, if you guys are paying for them, I'm practically monetizing Valheim sounds that they made, which is not legal. So yeah. I can certainly try. I'm sure there's vastly more skilled artists around here, so I won't be upset if you go with someone else, but we can talk about it. Heck yeah, we can talk about it. I would be, don't undervalue yourself, though. I think that what you drew is great, so. Then I was still talking about his personal world. Oh, wait. No, we don't need an entrails farm on that stuff. Okay. But yeah, Katie, we should talk about it. That would be, I feel like we've got a couple pending conversations for the coming weeks about stuff, but that's okay. We got all the time in the world. I know we've just talked about talking about a lot of things. But yeah, that will be coming, but we just have to do that. But yeah, the soundboard stuff is probably not gonna be able to be happening because it's not legal, but we'll find something similar. But yeah, now that I do think about it, when I've watched streamers do stuff like that, where it's like soundboards and stuff, it's normally sounds from their stream or their friends' streams. It's normally not stuff that is picked up straight out of the game. So. I actually think it's okay to use their sounds. A lot of channels have sounds from other games. I agree that a lot of channels do. I also can say, though, that legally it's not supposed to be happening, whether people are doing it or not. Which... could I get, like, I'm not saying I probably couldn't get away with it. It probably could, but maybe. There's a chance. Maybe I hit them up and ask. I don't know how easy that is to do. Probably not very, but maybe I ask for permission. Deeper into it? Okay, maybe I will. Maybe I will just ask them. I don't know how to do that, but, I'm sure there is some amount of way I can contact them, even if it takes a while. They can give permission? Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll ask them for permission for that. Maybe we'll ask them for permission to use the leech picture and stuff, and the other pictures that we talked about too, but until I get that stuff's going to be empty for now, just so you guys know. Because I'm not messing with that. I did not know they were so cool, though, because games I've dealt with in the past are a pain in the ass. Email them, they're not a megacorp or anything, that's fair. Well, so last night, though, the way I was going to do it, and I was like, there's no way in hell that works, is I was like, how do I get to them? Like, I'm sure I could email them, but I was like, I was on Discord, I'm like, I'll just add one of the devs. And then I'm like, no, let's not do that. That's, one, that's going to annoy the shit out of them for something random. And, two, they're probably not going to see that, so... yeah, it wouldn't be hard to hit up Coffee Stain or Iron Gate just to have verbal consent. I'll probably do that. We'll do that. I'll ask them about... I just want to hit them up in general and ask about stuff like that, because all the different publishing studios are different, because they could technically come after me for whatever the hell they want to. So, I think I have a little bit of overprotectiveness to that stuff from seeing, if you guys heard the Sea of Thieves story. So, that worries me a bit, but I think they are much cooler than that. So we'll hit them up. We'll see what happens with that. Devs probably aren't the guys to ask. That's fair. That's why I did not hit them up yesterday, because I was like, yeah, that's one, not gonna work, and probably two not the right thing to do. But I will find some sort of email to send. But yeah, like I said, for now that'll be empty until I get permission to use it. But yeah, there's a bit of overprotectiveness coming from the previous experiences with other games. Someone on the admin side of Coffee Stain, probably because they did the publishing. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird because they publish it, but technically I think if the devs probably actually own the rights to it, but they probably work together enough to know whether they would allow people to do something or not. So yeah, I just want to hit them up for their general, like, not even just that, like their rules on other stuff too, just to see what they're up to. Who we get a message from? Free Hugger. Tree Hugger, I will check that out in a minute. It actually may be a little bit before I check that out, but yeah, what you just sent me. But I do see it. Sure, I would send it just to have to protect myself, but it's always okay to ask. That's true. Sea of Thieves is Sony. Sea of Thieves is Microsoft, and it's... Well, so, okay, for anybody who missed that full story, Sea of Thieves pretty much, when they were going after YouTubers' channels and stuff, that were doing stuff they didn't like, they went after it because of stuff like that. They went after it by saying the stuff seen in video were assets that they owned, therefore it was copyrighted. Now, obviously that didn't stick, but it did get people's channels taken down for a month or two, which if you're relying on that shit is not cool. You don't want that. You don't just want your income ripped away for 2 months. So, yeah, that is where that protectiveness shit comes from. And while that was not my channel, I was around the people that it was happening to and seeing them kind of coming to me next before I stopped making Sea of Thieves videos. Microslop is bad about it too. Yeah, that shit was not cool. You opened up the Sea of Thieves can of worms strife. Good job. No. We're done with that. We're done with it. But that was Sea of Thieves griping for the day. I didn't know about it. Yeah, that is my strife. I had an old YouTube channel that happened on. Not this one though, but I will forever be nervous about copyright stuff and shit like that. $50. Come on. Come on. I'm sorry, I didn't know that triggered a rant event. Please forgive my ignorance. No, you're good. Testament to how bad they were, yeah. Like I said, if Valheim's gonna be chill about it, that makes me happy. Oh, shit. Okay. That's not a starred one, so it doesn't do nearly the damage of the other one. No food? No, not really. Have about none right now. Oh, I guess I got some blueberries I can eat. But no, not really. So we made the portal out of the hole. We took that with us to the Black Forest. So now I don't have a portal back up to my base, nor do I have a way to get up there. So we've just been, all the food we can get is from here. Which, we have bear meat now, which is sick, but it's not been a consistent food source. The 100 meat we have at base is not being utilized in any way. Hey, we just hit, please? Dude. Said you only got so many hits in you? Are you out of juice? Come on. This right here. Where are we going? He just want to push me into the best corner possible for him to hit in. What I've seen, Coffee Stain is super chill about it. Is free advertising. Bits alert for the hype trade is choo choo. That's from Satisfactory. Oh, I do remember that. I do remember that from Satisfactory. He's euthanized. He doesn't want to mine anymore. Your food is too far down in the hole. Well, technically, I'm too far down in the hole for the food. The food's back up at the other base. Food's back up top side of the hole. Sea of Thieves is such a disappointing game for me because of the update schedule. Yeah, well, Sea of Thieves is a disappointing game for me because if you so much as call them lazy for not making their quests random enough and then abuse that, you get copyrighted and your channel taken away. So okay, we're gonna have to do this square last because we have way too much stuff over here. We do have to do this back part though. let's pick up some of this stuff, I guess. Black bear pelt. Damn, dude, I got all the black bear pelt in the world. I still see, though, yeah. That's where our food be stuck at. So, my food's up there. Actually, we probably could... Hold on, we might be able to get up there. Maybe we should go grab some food. Why not just have a portal to scale the wall? So we had one, and then we took that with us to the Black Forest so we could harvest stone, because I was like, oh, why am I running for stone when I could just take this with me? Well, now I don't have a way to get up. So we did have exactly that, but... Also, as soon as I know about Saturday, the special event, as soon as I know about what we're doing, as soon as I know if it's happening or not, I'll let you guys know. It's not supposed to be a secret. I just don't want to promise something I can't deliver if it's not possible. So, that's more the problem. But as soon as it's ready, we'll talk about it. I'm waiting for a response though. Need an elevator for this thing. Wait, so what happened to the portal? Okay, so there's a portal at the base. This one went up there. And then I would go through that portal and go get stone. And so I progressively started pulling the portal away with me to grab more stone, and I've worked my way all the way to the Black Forest that's far away. So, the portal has been dragged. He overextended himself. Grab him. No. Fuck. Yeah, please. Now, this is a much less precarious staircase than the ones we've had previously. That means nothing about me falling off of it, but... Going to be part of the raid train? I am not. I don't know what that is. I have no clue what the raid train is. Is that part of Valcon, though? Because that would not surprise me. It's probably next Saturday, though, if we're looking at Valcon stuff. What is the mod pack? It is one that I made. The stuff is in the description if you want to see which mods it is. Does the weekend event have anything to do with Emma or Jack? And what I'm really asking is how sad am I going to be if I miss it? Patches, maybe, but how sad are you going to be if you miss it? Nothing yet. You wouldn't be that sad yet. It's nothing crazy. It's not like a first collab with another streamer or anything like that. Though there may be other streamers involved, yeah. I don't think that anything like that is too crazy happening yet. I think Jack's still on vacation, and Emma's waiting till after Valcon, so... Wait, before we even start planning, we're waiting till after Valcon, because she's been she's very involved with that, but... Yeah, I think you would be okay to miss it. And if you don't, there's always a VOD, Patches. I know you can't hang out I know it's not the same. I'm not saying it's the same. I'm just saying. I'd be more than happy to hop into Discord with you and go over the highlights. Build a portal, lol. I could. Not gonna. We'll walk now. All I needed to do was come up here and grab some food. I don't need to come back up here for anything else. There's nothing else up here that I need. There's barely any stone around here anymore. Oh, that's a good message to get. Hold on. Okay. I mean, I know, but it's not the same. I know it's not the same. Katie, the message you sent me, I will, if you're still here on stream, I will probably do that stuff either on a round lunch or after stream. But I may wait and see too. Some of them, yes. Some of them, one of them actually, yes, that I haven't talked to anybody about. The other two, I may wait and see if Valheim will give me just permission to use theirs. But if they don't, we'll go with that. But the other one that I haven't talked to anybody about, I will send you. Helicopter, helicopter. Okay. We got food. Let's go. See, we're so much healthier now. Let's grab our rested buff too. Alright, let's sleep too. Let's get it all done. That damn space is really coming along. I'm trying, Cheebs. I really am. Also, my bad yesterday for giving you the wrong time on the announcement. I know everybody saw it, but you were specifically the one that responded to it, so. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, 6 in the morning. For me. 2 hours earlier stream tomorrow. It's all good? That's good. Okay. Happy. Happy it's all good. There's more stones down there. There's still a few more up here, though. We're going to continue to drag this guy as far as I possibly can. We'll move the portal at some point, but I need it to not be following me when I do so, because dying would suck. I guess I'm not that far from base if I die, but... Come on. What is your problem with this side of this rock? I'm about to start just leveling fists on you, dude. Kick. Boom. What about up here? You're just really not having it right here, I guess. Alright, let's go on. Find another one if you really don't like that one. Don't growl at me. Hey. Get back here. Why don't you walk off the job in the middle of the day? Walk off the job, you're not getting paid today. I know trolls like their coins. This troll is so bugged. Dude, I don't know what his problem is. There we go. You mad now? Let's break these smaller rocks. Let's do that. Let's do some lighter work for the day. Give you a little bit of a break. this rock and we can take it all back and leave you alone for the day. Maybe one more. I mean, since you got that part of the work done so fast, I got another job for you today. Alright, back to base. Back to the slab. Oh, I just saw your message, Tree Hugger. Were they, about the Sea of Thieves stuff? They were, just doing regular vids. I could, we could go into that deeper one day, but I think we've already had our Sea of Thieves ran today. There was a whole Moist Critical video on that situation, though, that was a bit insane. Okay. Come on. Right there, that's done. Take that. Move the stone cutter back. Where's the workbench? Oh, the workbench is up top. That's where I'm getting the workbench range from. That makes sense now. I've been wondering the entire time where that's been coming from. I don't know why. I think these ones are overhanging so much that I'm not comprehending how they're going to be possibly going to fill this gap, but that's fine. Can we break this one? It would mean if we did, we still wouldn't quite have enough. Okay. Oh, guys, it's coming along. Look at the nice flat foundation we have. It's beautiful. Something I can respond to. Let's get moving. I heard a bear. Honestly, the bear meat is so good that, like, we might go grab it. We may have to go grab some bear meat. What's up, Picaro? How you doing today? Okay, is that more rock or is that copper? That's not that. We need to find another one of these rocks before we keep going. Need to pick up the portal next time, too. Razorback, we'll take that. That's more food. All good, bro. How about you? Pretty good. I don't know if you've seen the base, what's happening with the base on this world, but I'm excited to show you it if you haven't. Did we finish the slab? How much have you seen? How much have you seen? Trying to know where you were last at. I'd love to give you an update. Here's some stone. Is this not the original one I was just at? I don't think so. Okay. But yeah, the slab portion of it is almost done for current. Ready to box, bro. Ready to box. I haven't seen much. The last 2 days were crazy and work. Couldn't watch much. Oh, good. That just makes me more excited to show you it. The slab has expanded to more advanced than a slab. We'll be over there in just a second. Damn, that was close. But we're using the troll right now to grab stone because the whole build is going to take 25,000 stone, which we weren't really expecting originally. So, yeah. Yeah. But we are probably more than halfway through that. I would say we're probably once this is done, we're going to be around the 15,000, that 25,000 mark. And the troll is really helping us get there. Say we'll be here all day. We managed to fix everything. Hell yeah, bro. And no pressure. If you gotta go do stuff, you gotta go do stuff. You're always welcome whenever you got time. Bro, the slab has evolved. It's greatly evolved. What was supposed to be a 100 meter by 100 meter simple stone slab has evolved greatly. I did have to install mods to render the slab at least. Let's go. Yeah, we can just follow this path back whenever we're done. I'm gonna bring the portal and set it down here. The terrain height mod. Well, the terrain height mod we had, like I had it planned for the series because I love it for building. But the render one we had to add because the slab was too big. What does the render mod do? So pretty much, the problem was, I don't know how to explain this. Okay, so when you look across the water like that, normally, where's a better opportunity? Okay, that over there. You see that island? How there's like that? You can see the island right there. You're not actually seeing the island. What you're seeing is this layer of mesh that slowly pulls away and goes under the regular what you see while you get closer. And then as you get further away, that buffs out because that's way less hard for the game to render. Now, the problem is if you build a big enough base with deep enough holes like I am now, you actually start to see that mesh poke through your base every time you walk to the other side of it, which is really annoying. So we've given ourselves a render mod to completely change how big the area our character can see, thus changing how far away that stuff can be seen from. Meaning, we now have the most stupidly large hole that could possibly exist, and even from the top corner we can see the other top corner perfectly fine. Okay, we're back. Akaro, you let me know what you're thinking of the base. Ergo, more slab. Exactly. We get more slab. More slab per frame is what we're going for here. Hence, therefore, more slab. Exactly. This is insane. A little bit. It is, it's cool though, right? Kinda, at least, a little bit. A little insane, but kind of awesome. Alright. Back for more stone. Awesome for sure. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Let's go move the portal, we'll come back and sleep, and then, yeah, in the morning, we'll get closer. No, insane is doing the same thing and expecting a different result. We expect the same result, which is slab. But this has vertical slabs on the side. Insane. Oh, no, we expect the same result, which is slab. That's fair, that's fair. But it's got side slab. Three-dimensional slab. Alright, we're not getting arrested. That's fine. Not if the game has anything to say about that. Guys, Lysander never came back with my lemonade. They were supposed to get me a lemonade, and still haven't been back with it. Kinda sad. Means I might have to get up and go grab it. Now that I'm out of tea. Or I could go start more tea. But you aren't insane for doing it. That's fair. That's fair. This is the type of stuff that in the moment, dude, there's something pulling at me like, what the hell are you doing? You are wasting your time. But then every time I spend the time to do it, I have, like, it is one of the most, like, insane, like, it's one of the most, like, memorable moments on the channel. Like, when I did the Bridge to the Ashlands, I felt the same way. I'm like, why am I doing this? But then now it's so sick. So, yeah. Now it's a thing we remember as a community, so it's worth it. Wall is not slab, wall is wall. Okay, alright. 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 My bad. I misrepresented the wall. We got 4 Great Walls of China and 2 slabs. 1 hollow one, 1 not hollow one. And then we'll have a tower as well, with smaller Great Walls of China on it. We need to demolish this stuff. Absolutely get rid of it. We're getting the walls done today, guys. I hope you know. We may get the walls and part of the actual building is done today, which means we can start putting crafting stations down and actually playing the playthrough. Like, once we have crafting stations down, I'll tandem this with the playthrough. Like, I'll do a bit of both. But the problem is I don't have space for the crafting stations down yet. So, this is clearly not enough space for a few crafting stations. What are you doing with the? What are you doing in the walls? Well, we're gonna try and build houses and stuff attached to the walls on the way down, as well as a bridge from that center column to the outside pieces if I can figure out how to structurally manage that, which might not be super possible, but also might work. I feel like I'm at the point where there's a chance I see another troll soon that could take over this guy's work. I feel like that guy's being stretched a little too thin. Each one of those walls, though, it's a 9x9 on each side with a pillar on each corner. That's 81 walls that cost 30 each. So it's like 324 walls that cost 10,000 stone, plus all the pillars on the side, plus the tower in the middle. So it's definitely going to be a fairly long stone making process. Okay, well, we all know he's not going to break that spot, so let's just, let's work it back this way. Oh, how do you feel about this rock? Nope, no. Wait, how do you feel about this rock portion? Oh, don't like it very much. Come on. I feel like we could do some damage on this part. I know you don't like that part up there, but... Perfect. I feel like you'd be better suited over here. Hey, come on. None of that. None of that. Oh, come on, troll. We got work to do. You'll walk quicker than that, my armored friend. Okay, well, we might as well have him break all this so we don't have to drag him back every single time. We can just come back and grab some of the stone. Oh, God. You're almost done with this rock. And then we can leave you alone for a little bit and let you rest. And then the downward hit. Come on. Out here, out here. Okay. We out of here. That might have been a little close to jump through the portal, but that's fine. Every time I get a Discord message today, I am awaiting opening it. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Mostly for this weekend's event, but also because of some other stuff, which one of them I just got. I'm pretty excited for. But yeah. Really only a few path, like, how many foundations to this back wall? It's only like 5. It's like a 5 by 19 of stuff to get done. Not even quite that. So, you know, only like 100 more floors. And every time we go out there, we come back with the ability to make like 8 of them. 6 to 8 of them. So 10 more trips, and this will be done. And 95 more floors. Okay. Should have repaired our troll hide while we were up at the base. I think after this, before we actually do the walls, we'll go ahead and do the tower walls, because there's going to be another portion of that as well. But because the tower is going to be taller than that by quite a bit, by like a significant amount. Part of it I need Groston for, so all right, we'll deal with that later. But part of it I need stone for, and we'll go ahead and do that now, whenever we can, at least. All right, let's go back and pick up the stuff that the troll got. Hopefully he's not just on the portal. But if he is... Oh, he's actually like perfectly close. Don't know why I ran so close to that, but that's fine. We could use a little bit more, actually. Come here. Come here. That's full on it again. Okay. Let's stay close to it with the portal. Do we see the next one that we're going to go to? I think further up there to the right. Yes. Troll being armored makes this so easy. He makes him so much slower at running. Also, as soon as I place these, I'm going to go grab my drink, because I'm sad I don't have it. And a snack, because I've been not eating every day until after stream, which has been actually probably good for me, but also makes me hungry. Hole is almost flattened as well. I can't believe there was this much like terrain variance in me just trying to dig. It's like whole walls tall in some places. Like there was whole walls that could have fit in some of these places, which would have been cool to make a level base, which there still might be a little bit of on this backside, but something that I need to do right before we close up the hole is check how deep the water is under us. I guess if there is some, I have an idea for it. Feel like an indoor pool would do us well. But it'd have to be close enough to the foundation to work. So, see if that happens. Back to the troll. See, the troll is so fast. Remember when I said I was going to get my water? Dude, I'm just obsessed with this at this point. It did not even take me that long to forget. Where'd he go? Come on. No! Dude, I was trying to look for what he was doing. Oh, please don't break the portal. Don't do it. 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 Oh, he may have broken it. I'm so glad this isn't permadeath. I would not be doing this the way I'm doing this if it was permadeath. I am also very glad, though. Could you imagine if we lost the hole and the slab and the tower from permadeath? Could you imagine if we lost all this? Okay. Let me go grab my drink real quick while I get my rested buff back. I will be right back. We back. Oh god, man. Hopefully he didn't break the portal. I know we'll be able to check. And it's still there. He's probably hanging out right at it, though. Oh, god dang it. Trying to snipe. We got a stack. 3 more foundations. Please. Please. No, what is your problem with some of these rocks? What about this one? This one right here? That works. This one. We've actually got more than we need. Oh shit, I got 11 seconds to get back through that portal. 5 seconds before I would have ran out. Oh, corpse run. Don't run out on me. Again, good idea to be that close to the portal? No, but if corpse run ran out, it just would have been another death that close to the portal, so I'd at least be back, rather be back here with my stuff. I almost just dumped my water all over my desk, and that would have been tragic. That would have ruined the rest of the day for me. Get my entire keyboard wet. Okay. Actually, let's just throw that. Okay, there we go. That's all that they got us. But that's, at the same time, that's how much that got us. It's like 7 foundations out of 100. We're eating the elephant one bite at a time, as we said yesterday. As I learned yesterday. Control break the portal while you're going through it. Could, yep, yeah, definitely could happen. Definitely didn't happen though, because it's still lit. Now, as I come back through it, if it's standing right outside of it, could it kill me and break it in the same swipe? Yeah, that could happen. It's more of a problem on death though, because death, your character's there for a lot longer. Like that area's loaded for a lot longer than with the portal. Thank you. That's the other thing that we're looking at. Someone was talking yesterday about a new kind of Discord server type thing, or not Discord, new Valheim server that happens yearly. That's fairly difficult. That I may end up joining them on. So we'll see. Well, the troll makes it 3 bites at a time. Yeah, to be fair, it does. Troll's taking 2, I'm taking 1. Alright. Is there any more of this rock left that we can do? Really, these edges are worth a ton, but it's just... Can I get him as accurate to break these? It's more about an accuracy thing than is it worth breaking. But this is so much faster. There at the light set in Supremacy, is it just me or is it like too cool for the Black Forest? I mean, a lot of the stuff like that is very sick, but like it's like I don't know, some of it's a little overpowered, but there's stuff you can do to balance it, like add creature level and loot control. I feel like it's too much. The totem fits perfectly in the game. It'd look great next to the meadows. And yeah. You're talking about like it just looks too good? Like it just looks too great? It's mechanically fine. Okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, the lot of stuff in that mod pack is very, very pretty. Like, very, very epic. Yeah. It's the light color set, though. You gotta. The death color set looks even cooler, in my opinion. And honestly, Patches, have you seen the animated tiles and shit you can build with yet? Because, I mean, that mod pack gets pretty fucking epic. There's a lot of really cool shit you can build with. It's like, and craft and stuff. I know Eternal Legends has like a Thanatos, which is like a Greek, or yeah, I think it's a Greek god or a Roman god. It might be a Norse mythology god actually. I'm not quite sure, but there's a Thanatos set that you can wear. That is that's what I was wearing in the thumbnail of all those videos. It's like got wings and shit like that. It's all sorts of crazy. There's all sorts of epic stuff. Back again, kiting a troll again. Yeah. We are indeed. Alright, if you don't want to fight, I'll just check my inventory and you can find a new one, I guess, if you're tired of that one. There's one right over here. Kinda looks like copper, but oh no, I think it's stone. Employee of the month under the troll's head on a stake. I feel like that would be a good channel sticker. Employee of the month with a troll head. Close. Close, just a little bit. Oh, there's so many more over here. Let's go. Thanatos is Greek, Horus and Anubis are Egyptian. Doesn't make sense to me to be skipping. So I'll be skipping to that one. I'll be skipping that one. Totally makes sense. It's been cool for some fun mini games and stuff, but as far as a playthrough, I probably wouldn't use them. But they do look cool as hell. As far as like the epicness we were talking about, they look insane. Once again, we'll have him break it, and then that way if we can't get all of it, then and he walks away, then we can just come back and grab one for a run. And you didn't break that at all, dude. I will say, I was looking at the render distance mod last night. I will have to, at some point, upgrade my render from what it is now to include the active area as well. Because I was realizing yesterday, if I'm standing at the top corner of the base, and there's a farm in the other corner, even if I'm actively at base, the base is too big to have the farm going. Like, they won't breed or anything like that, so we have to definitely up that as well. I don't know how big I can get that before my computer starts having an issue. Probably quite large, but I also don't want to abuse it too much. I more just want to use it to make this base functional than anything. Alright, let's finish this corner off and then go to the other corner. Workbench. Done. That about makes it to the corner. Oh, there's a workbench right there too, I guess. back once again. Welcome back, Cedric. We are, it's going pretty good. Almost to the corner. Actually going very well. Most of this... See, here's the thing, dude. Actually, hold on. I just realized how well we're doing. Like, we started a tiny bit yesterday, but, like, really, most of this platform has been done in 3 hours, which is a 19 by 19, which is not small, because it's 19 by 19 of the big ones. It's 76 by 76 inside, which is more than twice the size of the original slab on the inside. Wait. 76 meters by 76 meters. No. Not more than twice the slab. Slightly bigger than the original slab on the inside, actually, because the other one was 60 by 60. But, yeah, 76 by 76 meters. With a 100 by 100 meter total cube is ridiculous. But, great to hear. Hell yeah. But yeah, I just realized, like, how quickly this has been going today. I know, again, not the most riveting gameplay. I get it, but here we are. We're building, we're going, we're making the base. Be the most epic base I've probably ever spent this much time on. Go back and get more. Where's this goes? Oh yeah, we can break that now. Oh, we have enough if we break that for one more. It's our original flattening stone. We slabbing. We are slabbing, dude. Absolutely slabbing. Is that all the way up, or does it go one more back? That is the question. I'm guessing it comes one more out. We may have to check, though. This is Odin's work. Dude, Odin's work. Okay. Should we go fix our armor, maybe? Yeah, let's go fix our armor. Let's get a little top view, not free fly till the tower's done, but let's go at least like look down on the base. Let's gaze upon our beauty. Let's maybe get our rested buff first. Probably take us the rest of the day to get up and back down. So hoeing doesn't work that deep? What do you mean hoeing doesn't work this deep? Like cultivating? As far as like groundwork? Or like raising the ground? Seems like the hoe would be faster than the pick. Oh, no way. Not with it that deep. I think if you're looking at it in normal Valheim world, you'd understand why, but, like, those are, like, almost a regular wall high. Like, those are almost this tall. For the hoe portion. Like, for that portion. Like, the part that we're flattening right now. It just doesn't seem like it, because the foundations and stuff are so thick. But, like, trying to flatten it like that, I don't think would work. It might work a little bit, but I'm trying to use a combo of both. But yeah, that's, guys, we're slabbing. We are indeed slabbing. This is a ridiculous base. How is this all going to shape out? It's going to be an entire thing, but... Oh, man, am I excited to figure it out. You know what, Tree Hugger, though? I will try it a little bit. We will see what it does, but I'm pretty sure it would be faster to pickaxe. Some of those cliff edges, though, are damn near cliff edges. Back to chorin'. All good. Appreciate you. Sit for just a second while I get this open. Okay. Finally have stream snacks, guys, which means I got more energy and can go for longer. Does anybody can anybody guess what there is here? What there is on my desk? Food-wise. I'm trying to think of a prize if you guess it right, but I can't come up with one, so you get glory if you come up with what food is on my desk. White the Butte. Like getting down like that is how I die. Actually pretty efficient. We have a really efficient down elevator, just not a very efficient up elevator. Okay, let's actually pick this up and take it with us again. Again, I feel like it'll really help with what we're doing, so. Why not Portal? This is Portal. This was whole Portal. This one right here. We're not that far. We're really base is right here. Like, we're not that far from base. And every time I ran to get stone with it, I just brought it with me. And we've just made it really far out from base. So this was elevator portal, and it will get put back when we're done. But for the time being, we have it with us. Holy crap, we're already full. Yeah, we did get 2 full inventories from this rock. And there's more rocks very close by. Should get him a little bit away from the portal. That's a little close, I would say. We're out. We're gone. What did we agree on? One more up here? I think it's one more. I think we talked about it being one more over here. Wide. In which case, this will be out to the corner as well. Yeah, I think... Okay, let's try and hoe this out. So, like, some places like that, Tree Hugger might have been right. I gotta be careful, too. These walls will start to sink down as well. Some places like that, Tree Hugger might have been right, actually. Some other places, definitely we have to mine. But, yeah, there are definitely some places like that where I should be hoeing the ground. Ones like that might be a little too high. We'll see, though. I think I may have also underestimated the power of the hoe. Yeah, I definitely did. Okay, well, that's good to know. Thank you, Tree Hugger. Well, you're learning. Look at the Yggdrasil overhead. You know, I think one of these days I'm going to commit to actually learning how to say things in Valheim. I think I'm going to commit to learn pronunciation of things. It's going to sound really weird because I'm going to be talking complete normal and then have like an accent for one word because I'm probably going to learn it from someone who has an accent, so then, like, I don't know, that would be funny. Dude, we never repaired our troll hide. We went all the way up there for what? Ah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Don't I dare go learn how to pronounce things? Oh, all right. We won't learn how to pronounce things. It's funny now that I can't. Katie's gonna beat me up if I learn how to say things right. Good learn it from me. Norwegian is good for Norse stuff. That's fair. See, that's what I'm talking about. Darn right. Katie wants me to keep my broken Midwestern words. Oh, what's up? Been hanging out. But, glad you're here. Yeah, that's definitely something I should take some time to do at some point. I feel like now I'm too far in, but it would at least be funny to know how wrong I'm saying them. Like, maybe I'll still continue to say them wrong, but at least knowing how to say them would make it funnier to know how much I'm saying them wrong. Because I know a lot of them, I am way off. Sometimes, though, it's a combination of like not pronouncing things right. Sometimes it's a combination of I can't read. I remember the first time I saw the flaming sword. I don't remember what the hell I called it, but I added like 5 letters and left out like 3 of them. It was bad. Like there was no way that was an even accurate representation of what the word could have been said as. Eikthyr is Eikthyr. Oh no. Eikthyr. Oh Jesus, see. Oh no. That's rough. Yeah, I'd probably have to learn a lot. Maybe as I start playing with more people though, people will just pronounce things right. I mean, the group we got now, there's not a single person pronouncing things correctly, but that's because we just put a bunch of Americans into the community build server, which to be fair has made time zone stuff extremely easy, but everything else we got only American representation in there right now. Some spots like that are still gonna get stuck up. Oh, guys, it's so close. It's so close to done. Like, it's still like 30 minutes away, but it's still so close from done. Close enough. Part of me also really wants these little tiny rocks to not poke through, which like to regenerate every time you break the terrain, so break some of this stuff. I like to say it with the most outrageous Scottish I can find, which is okay because of Irish. That's great. That's phenomenal. I don't mind the quote-unquote wrong pronunciation, really. It's written in totally different language. I have a US partner that's speaking Norwegian fluently, and there are some glitches, yeah. But like I said, sometimes it's because I actually just don't read right, which don't know what that's about, but I saw the developer saying, hold on, I'm reading it as I'm rolling. Yeah, see, that is not how I would, I mean, obviously how I'm saying it's not right. The developer gets to pick, but yeah, that is something that will always be a thing on my channel. It's always bad, dude. Sometimes I'm reading and it's just completely different words that I'm reading. Like, I'll just say something completely different than the actual word is. And I don't think it's dyslexia or anything like that. I think I actually just am not paying attention more than anything. Which, again, makes it a little bit funnier. My two stone is nice right there. Oh! I'm Brazilian and it sounds as awful to me that it does for probably American English speakers, yeah. Definitely funnier being stupid than having dyslexia. I totally agree. That's the other thing too. Unless I was proven to have something like that, I would not be like, oh yeah guys, I must have this. I can't, yeah, I don't know. I can't do that. If I was proven to have it and proven that it was causing problems in my life, okay, then maybe. But like, until then, I'm just dumb. I'm not saying if you don't have proof that it's not affecting you. I'm just saying, until I have proof personally, I'm not gonna go around saying that I have something that I don't. But yeah, there's probably a good flavor of that in me somewhere. Good flavor of can't read. Or maybe the American education system has failed me. That's very possible too. Okay. How many more is that? For the square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 4. 24 divided by 6. We only need 4 more runs to fill in that square. Dang, dude, that seems like it's gonna be filled in faster than that. Like, I know it won't, but geez, dude. I mean, hearing people with dyslexia talk, yeah, can be, but also, it depends on the situation. In situations where it's a bit more serious, that's definitely not always a good thing. It could be probably quite frustrating. I wouldn't know though. Dude. Oh, there's the rock. Come on. Anyone want to come up with a name for the troll? I know we can't actually name him, but like, if we're gonna have him be Employee of the Month, I feel like we gotta name him. His parents didn't name him at birth, so. Like in an informal conversation. Yeah, that's... Like I said, depends on the situation. Here, said Chip. I'm dyslexic, so there's a lot of weird stuff falling out of my mouth while reading out loud. Worst thing is my brain reacts to it being wrong. See, that's the problem with the problem with me reading, again, not saying it's dyslexia for me. The problem with reading for me is like, fuck, I can't talk and do this. The problem is sometimes I cannot function. Like I actually just still can't tell that I read it wrong. Like I'll just gloss over it. Read it. I'll just read it and then like pretend like it was right. Like I just have no clue it was wrong. My brain's like not actually looking at the words. It's like, I mean, I know like, I think they're teaching kids now to read through trying to guess what the words are rather than actually sounding them out, but that's what it kind of feels like I'm doing. I'm trying to do that sometimes. Oh, shit. I just almost fell. My camera angle switching kind of tricked me for a second. Same way from me as a kid, but I just kept on reading until my brain had a catalog. Or pictures of the words written the right way. Yeah. Why do I keep getting recommended my own stream? And I guess it's sending out a... thing, but... Oh, I still don't have my body. More Greydwarf Shaman, or not Shaman, whatever the hell that thing is, Mage, that way, which is not as cool. No rested buff, like we should. Almost full on him. Yep, that's full. Let's go back. Oh, that's what... I thought, when you said Jeff or Joffrey, I thought you were talking to the dude in chat named Jeff. I was so confused. I think he did too. That's what we can name him. Talking about naming the troll. I get it. We're good. Okay. Makes more sense. Where the hell did I put my portal? Oh god. We mark it on the map for a reason normally. Oh god, dude. I don't know where my portal's at. Well. If you're getting your own stuff recommended, then I guess the algorithm's starting to work. I guess it knows I like Valheim kinda sometimes. Where's my portal at? No, it wasn't that far. It's definitely back on this beach somewhere. It's like right down here, I thought. I may have to let him kill me and go back through the portal again and mark it. Actually losing my mind a little bit. There it is. Dude, oh my god. Right next to the stone structure, where it should be. Okay, okay. We're good. Lol, didn't see you there. I was so confused, dude. That's all the way back to that corner. We do this. There we go. Oh my lord. So close, guys. We're gonna finish this by 4 hours into the stream for sure. By 3.5, probably not. But by 4 hours into the stream, this is gonna be done. Which, yes, that means we spent 4 hours building the floor. I get it, but the walls go up, it's going to start to look cool very fast. The other thing that's really cool about the walls is if we do them in the right order and the right way, we can start to build stairs down with them, like the actual staircases that will exist on the base, which is going to be really, really nice. Those are going to look a lot better, and those are going to start to make the base feel like a base a little bit. Because with the staircases comes the ability to actually, like, make all the stuff we're gonna make. Like every little thing that we're gonna do, we can do once those staircases are up. So that is nice. Uh-oh, where did Joffrey go? No, Joffrey, no, where'd you go? I think he's down at the shore still. Yesterday I listened to Diggy Diggy Hole for like half the stream. I need a new, oh, no way. I need a new digging vice, or building vice. Troll, please. Please. There we go. Good listen to Diggy Diggy Hole for a few hours, though. Dig it from the movie holes? I might have to check that one out. Is it as good as Diggy Diggy Hole? Take this rock too, please. Appreciate you. Part of me just wishes I would have been doing this the whole time. We would have saved like a day, at least. Knowledge for next time. Save the ground hit. Save the ground hit. this point, the troll is your best friend. It's millennial diggy hole. Okay, I got you, Patches. Does that mean it's not as good? It'll be a crime if you kill him, though, dude. It would take me longer to kill this troll than it would take me to finish this base. The armored stuff is ridiculous. No, he can live. He can live. Joffrey, we've named him. Me and my girlfriend have this rule because she's I don't know, like she's very much, I don't know. Like if we see like a bug in public, like I will just squish it. Like if there's a bug on my car, I'll squish it. But like she's the type to leave it alone, which I know I probably should be. But we've made a rule that if she names it, I can't kill it. So a lot of times she really tries to like she tries to name things before. So if this troll's named, we can't kill it. We can't kill anything that's named. It's the same rules as the other server, even if we can't name him. So. Further this way. Just know every word of that. Doesn't the caveman's verse. Song from the Lion King too. Okay. Oh shit! This guy might be stronger than expected. We might just be him with that though. We're doing hella damage to him. Away from me, please. Be banished. Oh shit. Dave the ant, no, don't squish him, dude. That's exactly what it's like. That's a joke, tree hugger, but that is exactly the. I've only killed one thing that she's named, and that was because it was justified. One time she came to get me, and she's like, "There's a spider in the bathroom, but I've already named it." And I walked in there. I'm like, "That's brown recluse. Fuck that thing. I'm killing it because getting necrosis on a spider bite is not what you want." So we'll stay away from those ones. I'm like, that one's not going outside, nor am I picking that thing up. So I can name modder and stop you from progressing? No. You see, that's the thing. You're not my girlfriend. I don't have to live with you. And I asked for a name for Joffrey, so that's fair, but girlfriend Aura, exactly. She's the only one that's got the ability to stop me from killing shit. She has done that to me on Valheim before, though. She just walked in and been like, "Oh, that looks like an Andrew," and I'm like, "All right, well, I gotta go find another boar now. Thanks for that." Let's get out of here. I just almost spilled water all over my desk again. God dang it. Oh, the bears modded too? The black bears, yes. The regular bears, I mean, they have the other modded application, but yeah. But they're still the regular bears. There's two types of bears in the Black Forest with this pack. Guys, you know how happy I am knowing I'm not going to lose this slab to a permadeath? Like, I'm immensely happy knowing that. Damn, that was worth a lot of foundations. By the look of the wall, you decided to not lose to raids as well. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. We still did get raided the other day, and they did kill me a few times, but yeah. What do you do with servers when you finish? And will that change with a growing community or stay the same? So, that's a great fucking question, Patches. I want to learn how to do world files in a safe way. I don't know if everybody will get them. For a long time I wanted that to be a member's benefit, but I think it depends on the world. I think the community server would not be a member's benefit. I think the community server that we build, the community build server, should be something that everybody can go see. But something like my permadeath world, I may release the world file for at some point to members and Twitch subs, to people who have that, and they can go check that out. But I have to learn how to do that. I know it's just pull the world file and stuff, but like I also want to learn how to like set up a good world for people to walk around. Like having a survival world and then setting it up so people can walk around it and check everything out is slightly different. But that's what I think would be cool to do. Did you have something in mind, Patches? Because if you did, let me know. You've been full of great ideas. Is that the one with the bridge to the Ashlands? Yeah, that's the one with the bridge to the Ashlands and the tower to the World Tree. And I actually think after we finish this series, one of the things that I want to go back and do is go back to that world. Because those bases are done, but not like well furnished. And as I learn more about like doing the designs and stuff, I think it would be really cool to go back and actually furnish those and finish those bases on stream. But yeah, I think that would be cool to eventually release it as a world file for you guys. We can talk, you have some ideas? Hell yeah, dude. I will see if you're on tonight. I know sometimes you're playing Valheim with your other friends as well, but if you have moments tonight, let me know. I will be gone till probably about 6:30 my time, and then I'll be back recording hardest settings, but I can definitely hop on a call. Go, Joffrey. Not sure what's popping tonight, but I may be around. All good. Like I said, you see me on Valheim, and you're around, you let me know. Even if I'm recording, like I said, most of the hardest settings is sailing around, so. Control. I lived through that? I think it was because it was the lightning version of the chaos. It could have been anything, but... Please, downward hit. That's what I've been waiting for. Okay. Grab as much as we can. That's all of it. Back to the portal. know where the hell he going, but that's fine. Oh, it's closing in. We got like the size of the tower now to fill in. Maybe a little bigger. This is only like a 5x5 to fill in though. Maybe a little bit bigger than that. Oh wow, we have a lot of this. And also my head, oh, my head be broken. And my hair. Fix our stuff. Character's gonna sleep. I'm gonna change the YouTube and Twitch title real quick to building stuff so people know what to expect when they're coming in here. We'll keep going. Because we'll change it back to when we're doing combat and stuff, but for right now I know we're gonna be building for the rest of the day, so. While there is some insane stuff like the troll, it ain't all like that. Okay, fix all my stuff up here. Let's go ahead and rename the stream real quick. Oh, gotta open Twitch and stuff like that. Yes. Okay. It's How do I get to my live? What is happening? Guys, the technical difficulties today have been insane. I know most of you guys weren't here at the beginning of stream, but I could not get stream to start either, so that's been an entire thing today. Okay. And for a second, I thought it was not going. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're ready on platforms now. There's more than 50 people watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys hanging around. What's up, VW? How you doing? I'm behind schedule, lost 4 hours of Valheim to sleep. Yes. All good. VW, just so you know, tomorrow we are starting stream 2 hours early. Not saying you should be here for that. Just saying, if that's better for your time zone, there you go. Cedric, I'm back. I fell asleep. Honestly, I'm there with you. It was a chill day. Last couple days have been chill days. I feel like I need a chill week like this, though, after permadeath. And especially because I know I'm going back to it at some point. But I'm not going to sit here and try and convince everybody that hitting rocks and placing stone foundations is the most engaging thing that's ever been done. So, happy that you're hanging out. What? Let's go. Let's go. You want to go? You go? Bears taught me some shit, buddy. We're gonna run. That's for you, Patches. That kick in the face is for you, just so you know. I mean, we could do copper. I just feel like the copper's not going to give nearly as much. It's probably a bigger deposit, though. We'll go ahead and do it. We can throw all the copper in a chest, too. Keep it here. Might as well. My allergy shot yesterday and have a massive headache. Chilling here is good for you. That's good. That's good. I mean, the headache part's not good, but... Dude, I used to get allergy shots. I used to get 6 a week. I'd get 3 of them twice a week, and it was not the best. So I feel for you. Copper node does not give nearly as much, but who cares? Like I said, we'll grab the copper at some point and grab the copper at some point and throw it in a chest. Fuck me, dude. I thought it was a swing. I'm not paying attention, guys. I'm looking at chat. That's not your fault. I'm not saying I'm not blaming chat. I'm also looking at my food and my phone, which means I'm extremely locked in as well. Rip. Didn't get my rested. We'll go back and fix that. I feel like I could grab all my stuff, though. Put it in that troll cave. Just, like, leave it in a chest outside. Which I don't have any wood, but I could grab some and bring it with me. There's 25. We'll just leave it. I'll hang out under here for just a moment. Yes, slab time indeed, average. Slab time it is. See Joffrey hanging out over here. Joffrey's killed me a fair amount of times today, but I think I've still died less today than I died in the plains trying to get stone that one day. Definitely have not had to sail back for my body yet, so honestly, this might just be the way to go. This might be the permanent way to go. We may only do this. Oh shit. We have 60, which is not that great. Where's another stone at that we can keep going for? We can move the portal over here soon. One on top of that structure. That was almost really just bad timing. See, like that was quite bad timing. I got frost from that one. Yeah, the chaos ones hit you with a random effect every time they hit you. Oh, this is more copper. Not really down for the copper. Down for the... That's more copper, isn't it? Oh, that's stone. Get over here. Hey. Hey. Come on. You know you want it. You know you want to mine stone. You know this is your favorite thing in the whole wide world. Downward hit. Yes, that's what we needed. We're in the hole with him now. Looks like having him stuck in the hole might be the best thing we could do. Back to base. Portal's so far away. Oh yeah, he's pretty stuck. 62. Yeah, we'll definitely bring the portal even further this way. Just gonna keep going, keep bringing portal every step of the way. This way, up this way. Look at that progress from that run. That's closed off completely. this the troll cave that I threw the copper at, or is it further down? I think it's this one. It's this one. Oops. Oh. Where'd my copper go? There it is. 28. Yeah, we'll definitely keep this over here. This will save us some mining time in the future for sure. Not that we'll ever need to save mining time again because we've got a homie to help us, but you know. Use some more blueberries or something like that. But for the time being, we're doing this. How come mobs sometimes don't target portals and other structures? I don't know. I don't know why they do in general, but like why they decide to start doing that if you're nowhere nearby. But it's made me rage a few times. But I don't know why sometimes they do it and sometimes they just don't care. Smash the side. I really need to get down in there and grab all the stuff that's down here. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, quick one I can kite really far away really fast. It's weird though. About the same speed as the troll anyways, because trolls are just fast as hell. Okay. Oh, shit. Buff the accuracy of the rocks the troll throws. Yeah, they are fairly accurate if you're sitting still. I think it's just more like prediction of running is rough in this game anyways. Like the growths cannot predict where you're running like at all if you're just running in any direction. Really just like the pattern prediction of the player in this game is pretty rough around the edges most of the time. But I've been hit by plenty of them. I feel like the only ones that got some sniper-like aim is the charred twitchers, and I feel like that's because they throw the rocks so damn fast that there is no there's no prediction needed of where you're gonna be at, because it's gonna hit you where you're at right now. But yeah, that's about the only one that I feel like that with. They constantly will hit you, but yeah, the rest of them just don't have that good of prediction. You definitely do get hit. I mean, I definitely get hit by them. I don't know about you, but I've definitely been hit by plenty. Especially when you run out of stam and you're standing under it. That's a good, yeah, you're getting hit by a rock. Absolutely, you're getting hit by a rock. Sleep? Nah, we place, take a second while I sleep, and then we will be back and ready to go again. Okay. So now I gotta pick up all this random crap that's on the ground and throw it elsewhere for now. Like that. Make a cool little pile. Let's move the portals onto the platform. Let's move everything else onto the platform. The neck trophy. We have planes and hole down here. Yep. I love that sound so much. That's such a good sound. We'll come out to here and we'll do a little build like on this side of it. Actually, hold on. Actually, just do this. This over here with it. Throw some cooking stuff on this one as well. That so we can repair everything. I'll pick the rest of this stuff up, put it in a chest over there as well, and we're good. Good to go. I don't know why there's stuff in the chest over here. Just random crap, I think, is what it mostly is. Other than maybe the 2 iron is useful, but everything else is just random stuff. Okay. Let's sleep. Let's sleep real quick. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Back down. Oh no, not down. We're here. We're fine. Okay. We're good. So, math here. Unfortunately, once we get the bottom of this done, we're like halfway done. Which, part of that time that we're looking at there doesn't include the build. But that is still a lot of time left. It's ridiculous. But I mean, it's, again, it being this ridiculous is what makes it cool. Like, this outrageous, but also insane. So, yeah. I am, a little worried about that. I mean, I don't know. I'm just a little scared about it, I guess. I'm scared about how long this is going to take. Okay, I do have to do one thing real fast, and then, alright. There we go. Okay. Had to make sure something real quick. Just to be sure. Didn't mess with the stream. Okay. We're good. Hanging out. Ahoy, ye land lubbers. What's up, Sunrise? How you doing? Check out the base. Love getting chased by a horde of level 5 fuelings and fucking locks while trying to get stoned. Yeah? Are you playing the same mod pack as me, Peanut? Alright. We'll go grab some honey and stuff to eat while we're doing this. Good, the core is looking good. It is. We are gonna come up for an actual like city name for the base once it's like cityified, but it's not quite there yet, so not quite where we need it to be. I have everything set to level 5. Jesus Christ, Peanut. I hate when locks chase me while I'm trying to get stoned too, man. Like I said, Patches are fitting the stereotype. Just let you know. I love you though, but you're fitting the stereotype. Oh, god damn it! You stopped using the portal? No, the portal is to get stone right now. I slowly kept scooting it away to get stone, and now we're all the way across the map. But we still have the same portal. Whoopsie doodle. Yep. Patches is fried right now. Definitely. I moved here on purpose, brother. That's fair enough. No judgment. Actually, more respect than judgment, but... no way. Ooh. Oh, guys, we might have some Twitch emotes by the end of the day. Holy shit, Katie. Katie just sent me some awesome stuff. I'm so excited for that. Oh my god. We may have gotten we may have Twitch emotes tomorrow, guys. Without worrying about Valheim's copyright stuff. I still want to reach out to them just to see how they're feeling. But yeah, that is sick. It's not my whole personality, but certainly some of it. That's fair. But either way, like I said, you knew what you wanted, you moved there. Respect. Elemental Dragons mod? Maybe we'll have to check it out. I would, like, preview them for you guys, but I'm actually kind of just excited to have them as emotes. I don't know which one I want, though. I might... Dude, we may have to use, like, all of those. I may have to use all 5 of those. Oh my god. WKD, exactly. Dude, that... I cannot wait for you guys to see that. Downloading a mod that lets me hatch a dragon egg. Holy shit. Sounds awesome. Well, dude, I might have to use all of these. You died from leeches trying to get back to your boat? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Treehugger's got the emote over on Twitch still. But yeah, we may have to throw some of these as emotes. Use that for the fueling fight. Okay. Patches, I agree with that. Trust me. I agree with that. In some capacity or another, we will find a way. Oh, I'm Patches. I'm gonna get your opinion of these, actually. Just because she was saying, oh, you might pick someone else. Tell me I would have picked somebody else, because I don't agree. She did that just now. Check out my first infested mine yesterday, got killed. Yeah, that's, yeah, infested mines will do that to you. Yeah, those are the, those are definitely gonna be the new 5-channel emojis on Twitch, dude. Those are so awesome. I think I can fit 5, too. Bro, Katie, get shit done. Dude, I don't understand it. That was so fast. We had the conversation like an hour and a half ago, and it's just like I was like, oh, I might email Valheim tonight. She's like, no need. Here's better ones. Alright, sick. I didn't even get honey, dude. I was distracted while I was up there. I was looking at Discord. We fixed our stuff, but didn't get the food that we needed. So we'll go get our food real fast. I know it's a long journey up. Pay me in stone? Literally? Dude. Katie, I want you to know all the building mats you need this... Wait, are you playing this weekend? If you're not playing this weekend, next time you're on, I will be your, I will be your, building mat person. I'll be your building mat person, and you will have your iron... You will have your iron axe and buckler when you get on. No wonder she hasn't said a word in chat, bro. She's been busy. She's been working. Honey. We need honey. We need food. That's what we came up here for. Food. Maxed out, fully upgraded too, dude. I may have to spend some off-camera, some off-stream time doing that today. I feel like that's probably important to get done. Have some blessed free time. Have some blessed free time. Well, that means I need to. That means I need to spend my blessed free time. I need to get you some axes and stuff, so when you get on, you are fully geared out. Oh, my food's gonna burn. Patches, you almost got my food burnt. Should be good for Saturday and Sunday morning. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Just playing 40 Valheim with building slab. Time flies when you're having fun. I agree. I'm having a great time right now. Food done. Honey grabbed. Back to the Black Forest. For the slab. We may have to go find another area with a troll soon. Like another Black Forest with a different troll, because I feel like that troll is about used all the area I can get him to use unless we take him up into that mountain. Have we been around? Oh no, I'm sure that this actually goes around the whole mountain. We actually probably still have a ways to go. Pull the cart around, Joffrey. Yeah, you pull the cart and mine, and I will take it back to base and build. That is, that's the move, Joffrey. What do I do here? Ooh. That's so funny that my character's feet are literally half on the edge. Again, this is some shit I would do in real life, just trying to be stupid. Oh, that's so scary. Scaffolding. We have scaffolding. Say we don't need it, but we do have some. We do have some scaffolding. It's just danger scaffolding. We're getting a little too comfortable running down this stuff now is what we're doing. And it will lead to our death again, probably. That's all chill, though. Okay. Let's get this finished. We got like a 5x5 left, maybe. Let's get it mined out real quick. Let's get it finished. We're bothering my bedroom right now. Why am I typing in your chat? It's all part of the plan. Hold on. Mine down the middle a little bit. Need 100 HP to survive the fall. Yeah, I need 101 to survive the fall. Yeah. We pushed the cart over it one of the days. Kind of abused Seymour that day, but that wasn't Seymour. That was a different cart. Different cart. Get all this nice and flattened out. Nighttime out. Also, Patches, your Discord picture is 100 times better knowing what Garu and Cal look like. Just thought I should let you know that. Oh, too far down. Hold on. Looking over at chat and digging. I think we're gonna go around the bottom layer just to make sure that everything snaps together right, and then up top we'll do all of it. That's my boys, yeah. That's a great picture. A great bit of art. Got it made when I started my small business. That's nice. What do you do? What is your small business? If you want to tell. I get it's the internet also, but I am just curious about it. Alright, back to hole. Shit. Alright, back to hole. Oh, is your small business dogs? Did we talk about this? Love how well you did on their facial expressions. Yeah. Dog training. Okay, sick. I remember you said something about walking or taking care of a client's dog, and then I was like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's sick. One of my sisters is in the same field. She also has a small business for dogs as well. Oh shit. Which is sick. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's badass? Yeah. I have a crazy range of siblings that do different things, but that is one of the sides of it. Why does that troll look like his power level's over 9,000? Well, he's a chaos troll, which means he does a random type of damage every time he hits, or that changes over time. Plus, he's a 1-star and armored. That's about why, though. I love dogs. Dogs are the best. Agreed. I am in too small of a place to have one, but dogs are great. Oh, shit. Never at any point in my life had a period where I didn't have a dog. Yeah. Mine was always, I think, since I've been like 5, I've had, we had cats growing up, and, my parents still have those cats, but I miss having them in my house all the time. So I can imagine it would be the same if you grew up with dogs. If you didn't have them, you'd miss having them. That's more stone back here. Let's clear the way for my boy here. Come on, Joffrey. Let's get to moving. I'm out of arrows. Oh shit, that didn't do anything to him. I have a Persian family cat called Nice. I'm not gonna try and say it, but we got maintenance dude working outside, and Cal is not happy about it. Yeah. We had a crazy ass situation where my mom worked and she was an accountant for a place that was like a warehouse, like a manufacturing facility. They had a shop cat and they found out she was pregnant, and they're like, well, kittens are not going to survive in the shop, so we're going to take, like, my mom decided to bring the cat home and let her have her babies at home. Well, she gave birth to half Maine Coon babies, which we kept 2 of, which were fucking awesome to have, but also was kind of just luck of the draw that we ended up with those. But yeah, they still have those 2, and they have another one now as well. Maine Coons are pretty sick. I don't know what extra damage that hit me with. I think it was just probably extra blunt. Dude, the bear honestly could stay away from me though. The bear is a problem. Can't just help. Your kind is messing me up right now. Big kitties, exactly. Yeah, how do you pronounce the how do you pronounce your family cat's name? Oh shit! Damn it! I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I'm actively riding on a bear trying to. That's how you kill a bear. That's how I kill a bear. That's not how you have to kill a bear. But it's a great way too, yeah. The one that's got a house and the community server does not like if you try and ride on it though. Kill the bear one bite at a time. Yeah, the bear we have in our community server does not like when people try and ride him. Need some better armor? Agree. I need stone though, Connor. That's what I need. I need stone. We need nothing else in this world but stone. Well, alright, Patches, not like that, buddy. Different. You know what I meant? We're not going there. I said it and I was hoping that's not how that would go. I had a whole delay. I had the whole YouTube delay to think about it as well. What in the name of Obin's slab cult is this monstrosity? Oh, have you not seen it, my friend? Hold on. Let me get some stone. Oh, we got stone. We'll head back. Let me, hold on. Let me make this guy mad so he'll stay over here for just a second. I don't know that it's a monstrosity, though. It's a beauty. It is a beauty. We're going back to it. Hold on. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Ba-na-na. This is what we're looking at right now. In the forest getting stoned. Those were the days. Yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. This is the new slab, buddy. What an Odin slab cult is this monstrosity? Oh wow, that's clean. Thank you very much. It will actually turn it into a base. It's not just slab, but it is it's quite crazy. Sub-basement? Yeah. There may be a basement in part of this as well, which I haven't talked about because I felt like people might say that I'm doing too much, but there may be a basement in part of this as well at some point. But yeah, the sub-basement, we'll call it that. The sub-basement will come later. Who needs walls when you can dig a deep enough hole? Exactly, and I can raise the ground just as high on the outside. We could make the hole even bigger. Connor, that's to hold up the walls, though. You see those walls? Those would not be existing if they were not touching that back wall. It's so we can build taller. Nuts. Alright. I feel like 350 more stone, we're done. With the floor. 350 more stone, we're done with the floor. We'll do the bottom layer of walls to make sure that everything looks like it's snapping right. We'll do the entire tower, and then we'll work on the walls all the way up. Which is going to be ridiculous. Damn, you got a big hole. Thank you, Sunrise. I aspired and worked days to make it that big. Someone take that voice clip and cut the Valheim out of it. Imagine this is an elaborate basement with an inconspicuous little 4x4 shack up top. Dude, could you imagine opening up like a little cart shed and that's just under it? If you could build tunnels, that's what that would be. But that would be hilarious. Just a hidden city. Okay, we do have more stuff up here. The bear seems to have disappeared, which is very nice. Hey, get back here. You can kind of build tunnels, yeah, but not like that. Not quite like basement like that. Ah, there's the bear. Honestly, the bear is hurting. Bear doesn't look like it's feeling too good. Hey, dude. Alright, let's try and do this. Bad idea, but... Holy shit, that's the move right there. I had to pick one of them to take for the hit. Nice. Warpike is sick. That's why we love it. Not like the ones they got in New York. Like dig a little cave under a rock. Yeah, definitely. You definitely could do something like that. And there's some spots in the mountains where you could definitely get away with more for sure. Or like under Elder, but... yeah, definitely couldn't get fully like what I'm doing out of that. But that doesn't mean it wouldn't be cool. You see, that's the moment when we leave. That's the moment when we are done. Hey. Oh, damn, dude. I forget how fast the 2 stars are. Nice. Where'd the troll go? So we just need to get back to base. Okay. I don't know where the troll went. Hopefully he's unrendered. Cabin in the woods style? Yeah, dude. have a cabin in the woods and just have a little secret thing you go into. Be a bit ridiculous. It'd be kind of awesome though. There's plenty of room under those big rocks in the forest, plains, mountain for a bench, fire, and a portal. Yeah. I just want, like, I think it would be sick to have like an entire underground city, like, or like even like a speakeasy, like a little tavern that's like, dude, we should make a speakeasy in the community server. We need to make a tavern that's hidden under the ground with like a little like mining shack or something where you gotta like break the floor to get in. That's I feel like that's so sick. Like that's the best idea. Speakeasy would be rad, yeah. That on like an RP Valheim server, which I don't know if those really exist, would be, I feel like all Valheim servers are damn near RP servers, but that would be so funny to have like a civilization where you actually have a completely hidden one that people actually have to know the password to get into. That messed us up real bad the other day, and it didn't just now, so that's good. Okay, this wall over here is the most messed up one, so we need to be most careful when making it, but I'm pretty sure the way the walls are going to be set, it won't matter. I'm pretty sure you won't really be able to tell. We made riddles with our portals. That's so funny. Did you like you named them parts of riddles, or what? Like the answer to get to them? Like you put like the riddle above it, and then the answer to the riddle is how you get through the portal, like the tag you said. Or how did you do that? Because that also sounds cool. Boom. Oh, we're so close. Had signs with limericks on them, and if you take the wrong portal, you die. A portal maze. So yeah, you could get into a speakeasy that way. You could hide the entire, you're right. Okay. Yeah, you hide the entire tavern, like somewhere on the map. And you have, yeah, you have something like that set up, would be cool. Damn, I might have to hide one of those on the community server. What's up, Irish boy? You back? Back for a bit. Floor's almost done. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this right now. Actually, no. You don't see me? I'm dipping. Have a nice day. Yeah, cool. All right. Where'd the troll go? Oh god, please tell me it didn't decide to go back to its spawn. If it did, we're going to a different black forest, because holy hell is the spawn far away. Oh, I think the troll's gone, guys. Guys, I think Joffrey might have disappeared. I might have taken it too far from the spawn. You're in the plains getting stoned? I was for a little bit. Yesterday. Guys, I think Joffrey's gone. No. No. Fuck. Welp. Do we see a stone golem? I don't see a stone golem. Dang, dude, that kind of sucks. Still working hard, boy. Well, I was working hard until my help left. Troll just ran away. I don't know where he went. So, yeah, we're still working hard at it, but maybe back to manual mining, which I was having fun with the troll. If you're looking at making mods for this game, Sunrise, there is a Discord server for all of that info and stuff like that if you want to look into it. I actually send you that if you need it, but... Had enough of my extortion? Fair enough. He was an armored troll. He couldn't have walked that far. I think he did, though. We'll have to wait till we find another one. Thanks, that would be cool. Hold on, I got you. I'll send it in the chat. Give me just a second. Boom, boom. Where's that? Here we go. Yeah. For anybody wondering, this is the... If anybody wants that, that is the Valheim modded Discord. That's the like Valheim entire modding community right there. So if any of you guys are into making mods or like the idea of making mods, there's help in there, there's suggestions, there's mod creators, all sorts of stuff like that in there. So yeah, go check that out. No problem, Sunrise. Like I said, look into it, dude. You make some mods, you let us know. You know we'll be the first ones on it. I don't care if it's a small quality of life thing or a whole world changing map. We'll try it out. Also, I understand that that shit takes time and would not just be like ready, but you know, if you get to that point, you let me know. Oh, we're so close. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only need like a stack and a half of stone now. We're done with the floor. Oh, the tower. One bite at a time. We don't worry about the tower because the floor's not done. We don't worry about the whole floor. We worry about the stone that we need to get for the floor. We worry about one inventory of stone at a time. It's the only way we get this done. Okay. Also, if any of you guys are on the YouTube and don't know, we're streaming on Twitch as well, which obviously I don't expect you to watch both, but we're trying to grow the Twitch alongside the YouTube, so if you haven't been over there, maybe go check it out. Just a little plug while we're doing this. Now, the other day we had a super strong Twitch surge from the YouTube chat, so... you want to do your little power up? How about I do my little power up? How'd that feel? Oh yeah, we already almost got this. What's up, Cinderise? Cinderise just hopped on Twitch. There we go. Said we're trying to do both, which I appreciate you very much for hopping over. Actually, stupid question, Cedric. It might be, but I'll still answer it. I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say it's not, but I will answer it for you without making you feel like too much of one. What do you got for me? Also, I just realized that we have to start these walls from the top. We can't start them from the bottom. Gotta run for a bit. Alright, see ya, Sunrise. Irish boy just hopped on the Twitch. Let's go. Like I said, just pop, if you haven't been over there, pop over there. Drop a follow. Yeah, so we can't do this the way that I wanted to. We can't snap them. Oh wait, no, we can. We could start at the bottom layer if we snap it to that wall. Are these all at the right level? I hope so. I'm not changing it if they're not, but no, these are all at the right level. Okay, they are. They are indeed. Good. Good. Whew. A little scared there. 8 meter, hold on. 8 meter poles extend the depth of one of these walls. It almost looks like 2 of these walls, actually. It is actually 2 of these walls. So 1, 2, 3. We may have a bit of offset here. Which may mean that one needs to sit in the ground, but that means the pillars should get made from the top. Which is also, you know, different. So let's start in that corner and see what we can get done. We only have 20 stone, so we actually can't even build a single foundation right now, or a single thing, but we'll move this over here and we can go grab more. Need a workbench and that. Oh, okay. Back to grab more. Yeah, we got about 2.5 hours left of the stream. Maybe a little more than that. No, probably about 2.5 hours left of the stream. So yeah. Now I have realized that I suck at making roofs. Cedric, what was your question? You can ask your stupid question. I'll answer it. I got no problem with that. Anything important happen? Done dealing with legal issues at work? Hey, me too, Thano. But no, not really. We just finished the floor, if you find that important. Which is nice, but actually, never mind. The legal issues. No. We're not dealing with that. Then earlier we were talking about, you know, we talked about the soundboard and the Twitch emotes and stuff. I don't know if you were here for that, but we were talking about whether it's possible to use those or not, and whether Coffee Stain will be chill about that, because they are technically in-game sounds that would be monetized on my platform. So, anyways, though, the entire emoji one is, or the entire Twitch chat emoji one has already been fixed because we got someone that is an absolute G to do that, but known as Katie. But yeah, other than that, my question is, when did you start playing Valheim? And I realized you already told me. Oh yeah. I pretty much saw, like, I watched Markiplier a lot when I was like probably around like 14, 15, maybe a little older than that. I mean, I still watch him sometimes. Definitely watches like podcasts and stuff while I'm playing. But he played Valheim when it first came out, and I was like, dude, this game looks fucking sick. I want to play this. And then I played it, and I was like, all right, we are locked in now for good. They might just be chill about it. Just because they seem chill, you never know. Yeah, we decided the best course of action was to reach out to them to reach out to Coffee Stain, but that is what we'll probably do. But like I said, before I even had a chance to do that, Katie fixed the emoji one because I don't even want what they got now. But for the soundboard stuff, I will reach out to them, and I'm just curious how they feel about it. But yeah, that's the stuff that that's the stuff we talked about earlier. Are we getting some chat point rewards so I can troll you? Yeah. We will try and figure that out. I don't know how those work because I'm kind of new to Twitch, but we'll figure out how those work too. Holy crap. We need to do all of that all the way around. Oh, Jesus. Oh, by the way, what happened to the very hard permadeath run? Go look at the short on my YouTube, Irish boy. Not the one of me kicking the grayling, but there's only 2 shorts on my YouTube, and one of them shows exactly what happened. Down to the clip. It actually has the clip of it happening, so. But we did die. That's what happened, ultimately. Okay. Dude, alright. Let's get some stone. Let's start building this bottom layer. I'm kind of terrified of it, but I'm excited about it. We don't talk about that anymore? No, we do. We do. But now I'm curious. That's the idea. Which, unfortunately, that VOD doesn't exist anymore. So, that is, that is, some... That's the only clip of it on the internet. Why doesn't it exist anymore? Well, because I couldn't name it as one of the reasons is I couldn't name it as 2 different things, because that VOD had the modded series, it had the beginning of the modded series and the end of the permadeath series, and I'm like, if I name this the modded one, people are gonna come here and be like, what the fuck is the first half of this video? And then if people come for the permadeath one, they're gonna lose out the second half of the video, they're gonna be confused. So I just left it. I wanted to see if I could split it, but you don't know if that is the only one. I might have a recording of the whole stream. Very true. Twitch still probably has it because Twitch VODs are not really watched like that. But as far as YouTube, like, people have been watching the VODs, and I didn't want it to be like a split video. So until I can figure out how to cut it down to both sides of the VOD and keep both up without republishing them as a new video, which probably doesn't exist, they're probably just going to stay down. But that's why I went ahead and made the short, so people could go back and see the clip of me dying. Oh no, Thana, are you going to take the thing I already put on the internet and put it back on the internet? Yup. Preying on your downfall and everything. True. I've been noticing you doing that. Just kidding. Waiting for rested, checking something, we're good to go. Okay, let's go. I'm so excited to get these walls started, because once the first layer of walls goes up, we can start to build some like actual scaffolding around the edge. Once like the third layer goes up, we can actually start to build some like levels to the base, and then after that, it's just like that it's just growing. Man, Dano, what is your deal with him? What is your deal, buddy? I know he's your favorite. They all know it. Come at me, buddy. I was just trying to get a reaction out of him if he was in here. That's fair. Take that #1 spot. Which #1 spot? The hold on. Oh, the #1 clips leader. Well, it's not based on how many clips you take. It's based on how many views your clips get. So you'd have to actually make decent clips. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just letting you know that that's how it works. Okay. I think we're going to start with pillar, because otherwise I don't know how else to do this. Oh, for gifted? You have to pass Tree Hugger, Cheebs, and him. He's #1 clip person, though, as well. You totally could. I'm not going to stop you. They just have one, though. True. Still one. Still one. Fuck. I don't have wood. Back down. This is gonna be a scaffolding nightmare over here, but you know. Any advice on how to build roofs on a big house? Mine keeps breaking. Cedric, are you at least using core wood to like structure out the skeleton of the roof beforehand? Yes. Okay. Is there the other thing to check, are all of those pillars, when you look at them with the hammer, are they blue? Are they, like, grounded? Are they touching the ground? If not, raise up the ground under them, and make sure they're all touching the ground. Yes, okay. Then you start to add center support, so like cross beams attaching the sides towards the top. I don't know how close you are to your top. The other thing is your build might just be too tall. You can use iron beams, you can use stone to do it, but there also might be something like that. Question is, would it give them to people that are actually in here? Thano, I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure you can actually pick, I think, who it goes to. I don't know. The other day I felt like it said, though, like it was gifted to somebody, like they targeted that person to gift it to. See ya, Irish boy. But I'm not sure. I'm not super familiar with Twitch, but I think it would pick people who are actually watching the stream. Truth is, though, oh yeah, there's enough people on Twitch for sure to do it, actually. I could do specific people or just random. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I think it would give it to people that are in here. I don't know. About 10 people on Twitch right now. What's up, Hattie? How we doing? Okay, we needed wood. And we might need to drop some of our stone, which is not ideal because we need that, but we're going to start the scaffolding nightmare up the side of this and see if we can get it to stay. Yeah, I don't know, Thano. That's just a random guess at that point for me. Like, I have no clue how it works. Okay. Scaffolding nightmare shall start right up here. Get it lined up. Oh my god. Okay. Do we build some stairs? Come on. Are you filling all these walls with stone walls? Yeah. Calculation, approximately 10,000 stone. Okay, that's good. I'm not close enough to the stone cutter. We need it, like, close. Let's go, Thano. Thank you, dude. Well, one of your subs went... I think both your subs went to good places, actually. First one it went to is... No, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. Also, Thano, you said you wanted on the hardest settings base, you wanted a blue sign, right? I just wanted to make sure, because I did that yesterday. If not, there's still time to change it, but... I'll give you a new one for... I'll give you a second one for gifted. Katie did an emoji if you want a second one that says something funny or has an emoji on it. Oh, Emma's in here! She rated me with 66 viewers. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much, Emma. That is phenomenal. We're doing something kind of ridiculous right now, so bear with me, people who just joined. We're very much unmodded right now, and we are very much building a ridiculously large castle base inside of this hole. But thank you guys so much for the potato raid. Thank you, Emma. I hope your stream went well. Potato raid! We love it. This is beautiful. Potato peeps are used to shenanigans. That's good. That's good. Like I said, we're building this. We've calculated as stone left at about 10,000 for the base, but the floor is done and the hole is dug, which is a bit much. Ridiculous is a huge understatement. You arrived in the middle of the raid. Nice, Yasmith. Yeah, that is great. How'd the rest of your stream go, Emma? I saw you were doing Ashland stuff. I considered watching while streaming, but I figured that might get me killed on the Black Forest with the current state I'm in. Changes from last time I tuned in. There's so much stone. Yeah. I think, hold on. Once we get this done, we actually said we'd do an overview of the base, a flyover. I think if we've got this many people hanging out from your chat, we could do the flyover with the free fly cam. Hold on. Let's get a look at the base. Also, these are 2x2 foundations, so these are, it's 100 meters by 100 meters total. Other than this, by the way, we have not used dev commands for this. We've just been mining away for 3 days on stream. This is the base so far. That's our starter house, and this is what we have going. That's supposed to be a tower in the middle, which will be happening soon. The rest of this has to get filled in with walls, and then we're going to build bases on the side of them. But It's magnificent. But yeah, it's gonna be quite the project to get it finished. We had a troll helping us all day and he decided to walk away in the last like 20 minutes. So now we're back to pickaxing. But he was a good troll. He probably got us like 6,000 stone this morning. Give me Borg vibes. Oh, come on. Now we need to build these massive stone pillars down the side to keep these walls centered. No space to tame a troll? Do you think I could get one like in a cage? We could have one in the base. Could definitely put one in the base. 122nd of comms. Alright, Thano, thank you for the gifted, my friend. Let me know if you want a second sign on the hardest settings base, because I will do it. Okay, we need 20 more stone for this. We could tame a troll, though. Also, Monolith, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. We're going back. We can see if we can find the troll again. He was a modded armored troll, so, he was actually a lot slower and quite a bit stronger than he probably should be. But it made it really pretty much the perfect troll to have at our base to help us. Troll tame? I have never tamed a troll. How are we... Maybe we can get one in a pit or something like that with a, with something under it. Kind of scared to do that, but I think worst case I kill it. We could try and get a 5-star troll in the base. It would be like half as tall as the walls. We're gonna go see if we can find the one that was over here earlier. He may have ran back to his spawn or he may have despawned completely. Oh Jesus. I'm out of arrows. Iron cage walls will keep it from attacking you? Okay. We'll keep that. We'll do that. I'm kind of scared of it, but I trust you. I feel like about half my Valheim knowledge comes from your shorts, so I feel like I should probably trust you. Okay. I have a feeling the troll is gone. I'm looking for the... No, he's over there! There he is! He's still alive! We named him Jeff, or Joffrey. I don't remember which one we were calling him. 1-star armored chaos infused troll. This is our mining buddy for the entire day. This is actually also not that far from our base. We could definitely go put him in a hole next to the base. We can build... Oh my god. We could build pretty much infinitely sized holes if we wanted to. I think he may be a part of this troll cave, actually. Not having arrows doesn't really help. Def safe to put him in a hole next to the base. Alright, let's take him back to base. We're gonna do it. Thank you, Mr. Sanders, for the follow on Twitch. We're gonna cover that with a roof? Kind of. It's not gonna be fully covered with a roof. But I think the edges will be covered with a roof. And I think all of the sections that are attached to the walls will have a roof. But it's not gonna be like one big roof. Otherwise, I don't know. Okay, let's take... I mean, this one helped us mine so much. I feel like we can just keep him in a hole at base. Let's take him back. We're not that far away. Though he is very, very slow. That's a copper node. We can try and find our cart on the way back, too. We lost a cart in this black forest somewhere. Eight out of 10 on my list of Valheimers. I'll take that. Definitely will take that. Let's grab some mushrooms. Kind of got to clear the way for this guy, too. He's been getting stuck on everything. There might be some more stone up here that we can do. Launch, thank you so much for following. On Twitch. We were just talking about buffing up the Twitch stream, and then here you come with an insane raid party. I mean, we could definitely use a little bit of stone right here. Oh yeah, Emma, I sent you a Discord about this Saturday. Just a few questions about it, but whenever you got time. But I am interested in what you sent this morning. Saturdays are community days, and that would be perfect for it. Almost to 69 follows. I am almost there. Who's gonna be the one that does it? I probably should have pre-made the hole before we did this. Oh my god. Thank all three of you, Basquatch, Krusty Clowns, and Dumpster Grove, for following at the same time. Nice. Slowly scooting back to base. We're almost there. My rested buff is going to be gone for a moment. Alright. 69 three-way. That was the fastest 3 follows I think I've seen in succession. I have a lot of DMs these days. Take some time, but definitely get to it. All good. Yeah, I'm sure Valcon is taking up a lot of that, as well as other stuff. Oh, Zorander gifted 5 tier subs. Man, Thano just did that to pass. Thano just did that to take the top spot. He's gonna be so mad when he gets back. Thank you so much, Zorander. Do you know how many signs you have on my hardest settings base now? You have like 4. The hardest settings base wall is filled with Zorander. Oh. Thought it was a mage. Definitely thought it was a mage. You get back here. We're this close to base. Officially 69 follows. Let's go. That's a great emote, too. Did not even see him. No, 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 no. I don't have arrows for this. I'll lock in a little bit so I don't die. We probably should have brought our portal back with us. I didn't really plan to run back to base. Do I really? Yes, you do. Because Zorander, you've gifted on YouTube, which is 1. You're a member on YouTube, which is the 2nd one. You're a sub on Twitch, which is another one. And then I'm pretty sure you're about to have a 4th one. But much love. On Chaos Infused Troll. I haven't dug a hole yet, which is insane. Zorander cheered 700 bits this minute. Also, I did in part to mess with Thano. Thank you so much. He needs it. He needs it more than anybody. Wanted to hit the... Oh, we got a splitting grayling. Okay, I feel like this might be almost... Oh yeah, this is definitely close enough. Okay, there's gonna be a few steps to getting this guy in the hole. But we shall tame this thing in a hole for now, and with a future of having him in the base for Emma and her community, who decided to so kindly come and say hi. Okay, this is the hole right here. I'm gonna... This is gonna be... Oh, that's death. Oh, maybe not. I feel like the troll's gonna be in the way slightly. This is gonna be difficult to dig. We're gonna do this all day. Once I get it deep enough to not have to dodge roll, it'll be a lot easier. God, please. We don't have enough room to pick up more stone. Almost down far enough. I don't think we get hit by swings this low. Okay. Here's the great part about Height Map Remake, or Height Map Unlimited. We can make this hole as deep as we could possibly want. Get in here. Hold on. This is not deep enough yet, I don't think, but it's close. It's also not nearly wide enough. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm dead. But he's in the hole. That's all we need. How are we doing with Slab 2.0? Akaro, we're doing great with Slab 2.0. And we're not losing this one to permadeath, so it doesn't matter nearly as much that we keep dying. Not that it doesn't matter, but, you know. Also, welcome back. Sorry, I've been slightly distracted. That digging that hole has been a little bit ridiculous. That's the tame troll, though. He helped us so much to build this floor. Oh, we don't have a portal to get out of here. We need to climb. I hope we have enough stam to get up some of these jumps. We sure don't have enough health to live through most of these jumps if we fall. Oh, see that. We gotta not do that. We gotta go slow with our stam here. No rested buff again was not the best idea. W stream, thank you very much, Jacob. Hatch just got a gifted from Zorander. Let's go. XD. Now you have to. Now I need to leave my grave. I'm here to get you killed, I'm sure. No. That's okay. Trust me, it is not nearly as bad as yesterday. I think right after you left yesterday, we went into the plains with the troll hide, and got rained on by Feeling Mage, which pretty much has Yagluth powers. He's in the hole though. We'll probably get rested before we go deal with that. But I don't think you got me killed. I think me got me killed. Let's take a seat. Let's hang out for a minute. That's Joffrey the troll. We could get more trolls too. I feel like we could have them in big cages as guards outside the base. Like we could have them outside the base walls as big guards. But I feel like we could get some really monstrous trolls. We could get some 5-star ones. We could get some more armored ones like that one. And quite honestly, if we do actually get raided, I could break open the cages and let them out, which would be really scary, but probably actually helpful. I have some ideas. Oh my god. I did not realize that that was you, Jake, in my stream. Jake, you should come peep over on Twitch and see what's happening in chat. I'm so scared. I also don't know if I'll live through this fall, if I fall. He's so chill. Oh god. This is such a bad predicament to be in. I don't have any food. Okay, I do have food, actually. Honey, yep, perfect. Oh my god. Alright, we're leaving him there. We're good. Success. We're fine. No deaths taken other than the one to get him in the hole. Now we need to find a new farming troll, though. I would honestly like a quick one so that it can move a little faster, or maybe an aggressive one. An aggressive troll would be the best one to possibly have for this. Oh. And I'm encumbered. Now we got sad character. Oh, and Jake just came and followed on Twitch. Thank you, my friend. Follow Goldmet. You broke 70, my friend. For anybody wondering, when I'm talking to Jake, that is the friend that was in the modded series, who is very shortly getting ready to leave. We'll miss you, Jake. Trust me, people already miss you on the modded series more than you probably understand. Maybe in 4 months we go back and finish it when you're back home. Yep, there he is. This is going to be interesting to try and stack up here. Don't know how to do that. I've been using Odin ships and it blew my mind when the song starts playing while sailing. I loved it. I love it too. I don't hate the song. I'm kind of scared that it's copywritten, so I've tried to turn it off. I've had to delete the music file, but that's a whole different thing. Well, with emotes coming, def want to be over here now. That's fair. I mean, the emotes will be on YouTube as well, though. Patches for members, which you will also have over there. Not to mention, you know, other stuff that we'll talk about later, but you helping me repay my debt to society. Going to take a snack break. Have a lovely stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Emma. I hope you enjoy the rest of the time that you're in here. I have a feeling we may be paying you a visit tomorrow as well, so look forward to that. Patches to Katie, yeah. We have a debt to pay to Katie more than anybody. we have a huge debt to pay to Katie on the server. That's okay. Test 1-2. What's up, Basquatch? How you doing? Test received. Over copy. Thank you, Patches, for being communications guy. Hold on. Is that pushed? No, that's not pushed all the way back in the wall. I think we still need another pillar from up top on the other corner. So we need one in that corner and one on the other side of the far foundation. Been messing with settings. We good now. That's probably the best test conversation I've ever seen. Just treat it like a radio chat. Okay. We're gonna destroy the janky scaffolding and try and make a new janky scaffolding. That was the one I was standing on. That was a little bit stupid. Okay. So then, pillar comes from here. Oh, is it gonna have that gap in the back? Does that mean we need corner pillars as well? That'll be easier to do once we actually have walls up. We'll go back and do those when we actually have walls. Oh god. We're gonna fall off of this, I can already tell. Yeah, there's a pretty big gap back there, actually. We are definitely gonna have to fill that in with something. I'm not a huge fan of that. Let's make sure that that's snapped to the right spot before we go any further. I'm pretty sure it is, but it should be snapped to the outside section of the second away from the wall is where it should be at. This is what the stairs will actually look like eventually. I actually want to have them coming from each corner and kind of spiraling down. That looks a lot nicer. This project reminds me of what they call Project Perimeter in Minecraft. It was supposed to be a modded series, and then last time we had a permadeath where we lost a 30 by 30 slab right after building it. To falling into the water with leeches, which was really sad. So we've decided to build another one in memory of it, and then it just became this. That is definitely snapped to the right spot, by the way, which is good. But also, I don't like that there's a gap when it's in the right spot. I was kind of hoping it would be in the wrong spot. This is the slab 2, Return of the Slab. What's your plan for the big stone hole? Well, Jake, You remember what I wanted to do with the castle on the modded server, with like all the walls hanging off, with like the houses hanging off the walls and stuff, and like shops and stuff like that. Without the water, I'm doing the same thing here, because that one was never going to get finished, I don't think. Unless we go back and finish it on stream one of these days, which is possible. Okay, we need more scaffolding, we need more stone. Let's build the scaffolding out first. Can we actually hit like this now? Yeah, that's good. That's solid. I was here but not watching because I was cooking. But I can see the floor is well done, or is completed. Well done, thank you. It's gonna be insane, I already know. It has already been insane. We dug for like probably almost 8 hours to get this hole emptied. It took a very long time to get the hole empty. Now onto the walls. The walls are only 10,000. Oh, you'll be in a hotel. Oh, you're in the hotel, so you're just hanging out right now. You know what? I'll be on for you all day, Jake. Give Jake a good send-off before he leaves for the Marines. I don't remember what your character name was, but we'll remember it. Somebody will remember it. It won't be me. But we'll remember you on Valheim until you get back. Just my research, and it is copyrighted. I use Odin's ships, not the plus. Yeah, you can replace the song, but I just normally delete it, because normally in videos it kind of is annoying to deal with. How are you getting down to the base when you're finished? So, I want to start staircases like that long one on every corner, but we need the walls first to support said staircase. Which we need to go... I'm very distracted right now, but we're going to go get more stone. We could go back... Let's go back to the plains for fun. Since we have more people here, we don't have at all the food we should be relying on for that. But let's go to the plains and see if there's anything there that can help us. Make sure your boy doesn't... Seymour the cart is still here. I forgot we had wood over here. We could use that for the scaffolding too. We also have a ton of stone. We need to see if we can find a troll in this black forest. And nothing else dangerous that's going to eat us. I hear a bear. What kind of bear? Regular bear. We'll let him live just in the foreshadowing that it could spawn a worse bear. Oh, it could also spawn a troll though. Maybe it's worth getting rid of. Also, Rect, we will probably have a portal, but we'll probably have portals all around the base with the main central hub. Oh my. But yeah, that's one thing. Whoever sent me a message, I will check it in just a momento. Don't know if it's on the server. I really wish... Does anybody know if there's a way to do, like, custom Discord notifications for different people? Part of me really wants to get patches as a dog... As a dog woofing, just every time he messages me. It's me, don't stress. Alright, sick. I would love to change your Discord notification to that. Or a bear growl, yeah. The bear growl would fit the community server. That'd be really funny when I had my Discord notifications on stream as well. Just hear it. Everybody would know it's you. Okay. Oh shoot, we have no arrows. Yep, thought that might happen. Oh, there's plains pillars over there. Oh god, guys, we gotta take a trip. We're going to get plains pillars for sure for stone. Oh, god dang it. just a loud growl, and then what does Patches want? That's exactly what I imagine it like. That could be one of the scare soundboards in and of itself. Would just be you messaging me. Are you a stone collector? I am right now. Not all the time. Sometimes I collect wood. Like yesterday. For hardest settings video on Friday, I collected wood for about 6 hours. For workbenches to stop stuff from spawning at my base because I was tired of my base getting raided. Not actually raided, but like getting loxes and stuff running into it. You change your name to I Love Skeeters? No. Dude, the leeches will be forever the most... Well, it might not be forever, but for a long time, that will be the worst thing that's happened on stream. I was so sad watching the reel while I was... Or watching the short while I was making it. Because I had to watch the clip of me dying and losing my slab in very hard permadeath. Just stupid leeches like 10 times. Again, should have gotten rested. Didn't pay attention to it. Really, more than anything, I should have gotten arrows. Maybe we should go back and make those before we dip into that next plains. But I think we are going to take a boat. Hold on, we'll actually mark out where that's at. No, we won't. Oh my god. Ooh. Would you like to come meet a Deathsquito, my friend? Mark that across the way-ish. Oh, please, please get him, get him. Thank God. We're running. Alright, have a great day. I'm off to go figure out Magical Mounts mod. Alright, have fun. Let us know if it looks good. Maybe we'll try it out. Not in this pack, but maybe we'll have to try it out in another one. Okay, we have a long ship right here. We just got to take it around. Take our portal. Take some arrows. Wait, save on that one. Dude, that skeleton, I know it came from there, but I knew he was there. I just didn't know he was coming back for more. That was kind of terrifying. Also, I'm pretty sure... Oh, for a while, I was gonna say, for a while, YouTube chat, you guys are getting beat out by Twitch. You guys gonna take that? I think that's the first time Twitch has been ahead on everything for, since I started streaming. Now, that's for very obvious reasons, but still. Because the best Valheim Twitch streamer came into my chat. It's because Patches is over here right now? That's true. Patches is carrying with you guys. Patches and Katie like to carry the YouTube chat. My head's gonna get as big as this room. Good. Most of the time I have you on while I read. I don't chat much. All good. You support the stream a ton, which is very much appreciated. I needed a break. Also fair. But yeah. You support the stream in every way, so... We should also get rid of some of the stuff in our inventory. We're going to add it to the pile for now, since we clearly don't have a storage warehouse yet. Yeah, let's just add everything to the pile. Let's add this too. That's just the pile now. It was going to be a small pile, and now it's just the big pile. Alright. Let's get our rested. Let's go... Actually, let's sleep and let's go to the plains. You in this Twitch chat, hunt for morel mushrooms. Not me, Jake. You know that. I think that might be... I don't know how geography specific that activity is. Alright. Plains portal. Let's pick it up. Let's go. Let's not do what we did last time. I really don't feel like rafting back again from the swamp. There's sharks. Hold on, before we leave, check something. Alright. Also, Jake, if you're still on Twitch, I just sent you a message on Discord, which you should check out, since you're just hanging out in the hotel right now. Oh, that was quick. I didn't even get to move. Alright. Let's go. There is a lot of stone over here. Like, this is a... I didn't even grab my portal. This is a place to be happy with, but... those stone pillars may be worth something to us. Or they may get us killed like they did the other day. Crap, we still have carts. Can I carry all this? Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe with this. Rafting is fun. No. Especially not with modded sharks. The sharks made the rafting really scary. Okay, we might as well leave the workbench here for now. This is the stone collection over here. If we had a troll over here, this would be one of the most phenomenal spots to get it, but we can always come back. We can always remember. We also could probably do a bit of exploring. If we see another swamp, maybe it wouldn't hurt to throw down a portal at it, because we haven't really progressed much at all, but... let's also just set our spawn over here, so if we die, we have a chance to, like, I don't know, swim or something. Should I leave the stuff here for a raft? Come on. This is the poorly placed one. That should be fine. Okay. No. That's fine. The raft is still down the shore if I end up needing it. Jake gifted 1 tier 1 sub. Thank you, Jake. You messaged me what you want on your sign in the hardest settings base. You DM me that. Or else I'm putting your full legal name. Man, we need to make a new sub goal. I'm fine sitting with I'm fine sitting at 10 today. I'm more than happy with today's stream already, which we have about 2 hours left to stream. If you guys are new here, came from Emma's stream, or just tuned in, we have about 2 hours left. So, wait, I might have done the math wrong. We have about an hour and a half left, actually. Jake, you're a G. That's... what color would you like that in, my friend? That is the best possible answer. We're gonna have to grow the, we're gonna have to grow the hardest settings wall, like, significantly. Zorander gifted another... gifted... wait, how many tiers? You just gifted 5 more tier 1 subs? Oh my god, thank you so much, Zorander. Holy crap. How many signs do you want on the base? How big of a sign would you like, Zorander? For those of you who don't know, our hardest settings, which is currently a video series, it's the only series that we have left that's not going to be streamed, at least for part of it. And it's been going for 600 days. We started in December, and we are 600 days in. We have a supporters wall in that one, and everybody gets to put custom stuff on it based on if they've like became a member or super thanks or anything like that. So yeah, that's crazy. Use the text mod to make his sign huge. I think that might be the move. We got a level 2 hype train now. I didn't even realize that was going on, which that means we're gonna get a not mod, you know what I mean? Yeah, I do know what you mean. We'll use the... I have the little command line that somebody gave me the other day, like all the text stuff that makes it better or bigger, and we can make it floating. Zorander gifted 5 more subs. Oh my god, Zorander, you're going crazy right now. What do you need on this hardest settings base? We will make your name on the roof. We might have to make your name on the roof, actually. That might be kind of sick. That giant tar roof might have to have your name on it. That's it for today. Hey, that is phenomenal. Thank you, Zorander. Thank you, Zor. That is ridiculous. We got a new swamp. That is... Oh my god, I'm distracted. I'm gonna die here trying to pay attention to chat and do this. Setting a record. We're at level 4 hype train. Like I said, you let me know what you want on that base. I don't care if it's a wall. I don't care if it's the roof. I'll find a way to do it. You just let me know what you want on that base, and we'll figure it out. This is all just... I don't know, every day I get further and further from the Ashlands on that series. We get further and further away. That means we get new emojis and stuff like that too for chat, for the hype train. I think is what that means. What is the one that we got last time? This one. Frog Ponder. That's the one we got last time. I think the first one we got was the little dancey guy too. This one? Oh yeah. So we'll see what kind. We'll get a little chest, we'll open it, we'll see which one. I think everybody can use it. I hope everybody can use it. Okay. I feel like I could stop at this plains and be fine. I'm a little worried about that being a dumb idea. But this is the Stone Haven right here. If we can get an abomination to come help us, this would be amazing. I love the wizard one, Zorander. Oh, no. Hopefully there's not a shark in the water. You guys know me, I'd be jumping in the water without looking, but... That is, we'll park somewhere else. We'll go park closer to the pillars, maybe. I love those emotes. I'm excited to get more of those. And I'm excited to have channel-specific emotes tomorrow. Okay, I thought I lost my rested. That was a little worried. So that's new swamp. We got new swamp. And we got plains pillars. Anywhere we could ever want them right now. Everywhere we could ever want them right now. We need to build a bed over here in case our portal gets broken again. And if both get broken, then we were meant to die and be set back to altar. We were meant to rethink our decision. In fact, you willingly jump out of the water and get wet debuff? Okay, I really try not to get the wet debuff. You can jump off to stop the boat. Like, look, if we want to stop it here, you can jump off and catch the ladder before you fall in the water. It's very possible, but I just don't do it very good all the time. But if I did it better all the time, we would be fine. It wouldn't be that big of a problem. As we've seen, my jumps are not a consistent thing that exists. Oh god, I hear stuff. Is that how you spell planes? I hope so. Okay. 1 star, weak sauce. Boom. Actually, we've died to a 1 star many a times. I honestly kind of hate this weapon for fighting feelings because I really like the timing of the other weapons. It's great for stagger effect, but otherwise I like, preferably I could have the mace right now, but... Oh, okay, you'll help. Okay. Stand between me and my portal. Oh. My lord! Oh, okay, that's gonna be an insane fight. Let's just... You guys can come hang out together. Oh, damn. The Fueling Mage outrunning that. Okay, I'm gonna get locked in for a second here and try not to... Okay, that was fast. We did do some damage to him, but... Hype train success. I gotta open the chest. Oh god, I'm gonna die trying to open this hype train chest. It's fine. Down to 1 is so much easier here. Good time for Rested to run out. Hopefully my portal's still over there because we didn't ever get a bed down. Choo-choo. Okay. Alright. Let's calm it down for a minute. Let's maybe get some spawn blocks just around this edge. Alright. Let's see what we got from the hype chest on Twitch. Oh, that's what we got. Is that the new one? Hold on. Yeah, that's the new one. That's cute. I like that. Oh, hello. I wasn't doing anything. Don't mind me. I wasn't actively trying to engage with anybody or anything like that. Please calm down, growth. That was a dumb idea. Out of stam. We could go back and get our rested buff and then come here and deal with the plains situation over here. I feel like that entire tar pit's just going to be a problem the whole time we're here, though. This is why I don't know if what we're doing is worth it. But we could also actually clear these tar pits and actually get the stuff we want from them. Applause break. Hell yeah. Not gonna lie, I don't have a lot of experience with Twitch. I'm really liking it. Like, I really enjoy the interaction side of it. YouTube will always be live because that's where the videos go up at. That's where the VODs stay up at. But, like, I'm starting to vibe with Twitch a little bit. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get the hype. Today especially. Today and the other day when we had, like, more people in here, I'm starting to get it. It's very fun. It's a good time over here on Twitch. And on YouTube. YouTube's the more chill side of it. And like I said, then we get the VODs for afterwards. Okay, we shall sleep. We can bring a cart. Do we have a cart down here? We can bring a cart down here. And we can use that. We could probably add to our pile because I know the carts are mostly full. Or we can make a new one. But we can bring a cart down here to use. We can fill it with stone and just set it next to the portal. And we could probably do like all 3 of those over there. Also, let's really make sure that that does not despawn. That would be tragic. Yeah, if we can get some of those stone pillars broken and get... I want to get stuff snapped to the bottom of these walls. Like, I want to get these walls going around the edges before I have to leave today. But yeah. The VOD for the other day when you lost the perma and started modded might still be on here and able to watch unless you took that one down too. It might be. Like I said, it's more about the fact that that video was... kind of split, and I may take the Twitch one down, but I don't really care. It's not like I took it down because something like I don't care if people see that I made a reel to make sure that people saw that I lost the permadeath world. That doesn't bother me a single bit. It was just the split. I didn't know how to what to name the video or how to mess with the VOD because afterwards you're normally supposed to name it and stuff, and I was like, I don't really know what to do with that. Oh, we have our cart. Hold on. Just for fun, we're gonna roll it off the side. Because that was kind of what I was coming up here for, was just so I could roll it off the side. Without... Well, I did this the other day. It's gotta be the best spot to stand. Hello gamer, any mod pack that is recommended? All the ones I've tried keep getting files corrupted and making my character infinitely fall through the world. What are you trying? There might be a reason that that's happening. I just want to know, I mean, if you said all of them, then I assume that there may be something wrong with your R2 mod man or something like that, depending on what you're using for mods. Because most mods are fairly stable. But you also could be using things that are, there's a chance you're using things that are going against each other, or fighting a little bit in the files. Maybe a couple things in the mod pack that don't go great together. Can't even see the cart down there? No, I feel like the cart, we may have to turn the render distance mod up if we want flying carts like that. Okay, we'll set this by, it really didn't take that much damage. It took no damage. It fell like 75 meters. Who built this cart? Alright, bear meat, bear steak. I built, well, that's fair. I built the cart, but like, that's not even the right portal. But I don't build like that. Who designed this cart? I built it. Who did I learn it from? I bet it was the troll from earlier. I hope that troll doesn't despawn. I don't think it will, but gotta share the secret. Okay, that was the wrong portal, so we're gonna go back. I tried 4 of the top mod packs, all separately, of course, but each one of them ran into the same problem after 3 to 6 hours of playing them. Yeah, the only time I've ever had that problem is accidentally not opening, like, if I accidentally open not modded Valheim, so like you open modded Valheim, and then you get on later, and you open not modded Valheim, that happens. But otherwise, I've never seen that happen. I would guess, are you using a mod manager or something like that? Are you using R2 mod man? Joffrey the Legend. Joffrey the Legend's hanging out in the hole. We may have died once to him, but it was worth it. It was worth it. Man, Zorander, Thano has no chance of catching you. I just like, there's no possible way. Yes, R2 mod man. Okay. What I would do, if I were you, I know this sucks because your profiles and stuff, I would save the profile as a file or a code. I'd delete R2 mod man and reinstall it. I'd verify your game files on Steam for Valheim. And then try again. And if you still have problems, I would be more than happy to send you the modding Discord where most of the mod creators hang out at, and they have a question section, and one of them might be able to help you. But I would, they may tell you to do those same things to make sure nothing's wrong with your R2 mod man and make sure nothing's wrong with your Valheim first. So, but also I get if you don't want to spend 3 more hours trying to see if the world works. Maybe you just want to get help straight away. I will send you the invite to that Discord. Boom. Boom. Okay. Time for stone. You just let me know whichever one you want, my friend. Okay, I think we go kill that blob, the tar monster that's just hanging out. And then we knock down this stone pillar, maybe a few others. We see how much wall we can get built. And I feel like by the time we do that, because stuff is bound to go wrong in that amount of time, I feel like if we do all of that, we'll probably be close to the end of the day. That's the other thing. If you are new here, I stream normally from 8 in the morning my time, which is Central Time in the US, to about anywhere between 3 and 5 p.m. Tomorrow I'm starting at 6 a.m. because I have stuff to do earlier in the day, so it'll only be a 4-hour stream and then a later one. And then on the weekends, we do community server stuff. We may do some, oh my lord. We may explore some people's worlds that give us access to it. Meaning we may do some extra stuff this weekend. We also have a community server where I've picked a couple builders out from the community and we've been playing together as well. So that is normally what will get streamed on the weekend, unless none of them are on. I would like the growth to actually just like come out here. Slide. Okay. This is a perfect little line of pillars. As much as I would love to build here, I don't think I want to build on this server again. This is so weird. This is like Odin's picket fence. What is this? Look at all these perfectly lined up pillars. Man, my bow skill is so ridiculously low. I really hope that Feeling Mage doesn't hear this happening. We also need to... We could have used a card over here, too. Feeling Mage can indeed hear it. Oh, come on. Regular fueling doesn't bother me a singular bit. Oh, hell no! We learned yesterday that this guy can also punch, so like really staying as far away as possible is probably the best thing that we can do. Yeah. That's bound to happen. Fueling means ugly in Swedish. That is, I hope that's true. It's not that I don't believe you, but that is one of the best Valheim facts that I have ever known. Fueling means ugly in Swedish. That's so good. One of the mobs in the Ashland is called Griskin. That's like the Askspin, right? Is it called something different though? You could be playing the game in a different. You could be seeing the game in a different language. Is also very possible. Okay, we got arrested. Let's go back. Planes. See, we knew this was going to happen. We weighed the risk of if it was going to be worth going for these or not. I am right? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if there was different stuff, if you were playing the game in a different language or not, because I haven't really encountered that. All good. I feel like I was in the middle of, like, I was about to say something, and then it's just gone. My thoughts float in the wind. And sometimes the wind blows them away. Okay. Let's take another try at this. I really don't know how else to approach this thing other than getting close with the staff. But also, I'm tired of getting stabbed by its ugly little face. Probably should have left a tar monster over here. Would have been cool. Are we gonna summon just absolute hellfire from the sky for a second? Yep. Thought that might. Will that knock down the pillar? Nope, it does nothing. It does 0 damage. Oh, shit, I thought that was close enough. Asfin is ash swine or ash hog indeed. Fitting for a creature in the ashlands. Fascinating things. No! On my workbench! On my boat! Damn! Oh, you're taking the outside route. You want that ranged. You want that line of sight. Yeah. These can drop totems, though. This is where I have my totems from. And Derek's in the chat, too. What's up, Derek? This is my other friend that's leaving for the military, guys. Both of them are hanging out on Twitch. This is sick. We're having a little party. Like I said, best Twitch chat there. Best Twitch stream to date, for sure. You're loving this. Like I said, probably for obvious reasons, but we'll take it. W Abyss homies, yeah, patches. feel like I'm gonna get stomped from something from behind while I'm looking at chat. This is also a giant plains pillar, so I feel like this one will actually give us closer to that 450 mark that we talked about yesterday. I think we'll get 450 to 500 stone. That should do us pretty well on pillars and stuff like that. Like, there's not much more we could ask for there. W. Jake. Oh, you guys are just glazing each other in chat now. It's well deserved, but... Derek, when you don't have to tell me the date here, but like if you want to tell me in Discord, what day are you leaving? Obviously, we know Jake's got very little time. That's just paying for the gift they got from Zorander to God. Nice. Thank you, Patches. Much appreciated. W Patches, exactly. We are, that base is gonna have infinite, that base is gonna need infinite signs at it, which is just, you know what, that's just fine. It's his homie who's leaving for the military. That's fair. That's fair. He'll be leaving soon as well. Not quite as soon as the other, but pretty soon. Oh, guys, Saturday stuff might... Holy crap. Saturday stuff might be confirmed, by the way, just about, like, 10 seconds ago. So, Saturday, there may be a point during the community build stream where we have to take a break. It may start late. It may start early. I don't know what time yet, but we'll know more info tomorrow. Just letting you know, confirmed. Patches, I'm sorry you're going to miss out a little bit. You might be 10% sad, I'm not going to lie, but you won't be super sad. Like I said, I'll catch you up in... I'll catch you up in Discord one of these days after it happens. I'll be around in the evening. Okay, we'll see. Well, I mean, missing out if there is a Discord event that happens Saturday. Because I know you said if it was a collab that you might be kind of sad, which it's not fully a collab, but there will be people there. How to get to that? Okay. But around late Saturday evening? Okay, cool. Well, we got 1, 2, 3, not even 350. Oh, we still got one more stack of stone. Is that a 50 stack? No, it's a 1 stack. The league tournament like 90 minutes away. All good, man. Let's build with this stuff. Actually, let's take all this through the portal, because we still have plenty more of those. I don't know that we'll get all of those pillars knocked down, but... How much tea have I had today? 1 cup, my friend. Only 1. I've also had a caffeinated lemonade, but we've only had 1. Normally, I've been drinking tea at night when I've been recording to keep me awake, because at nighttime it's been getting a little rough to stay awake. But, oh, that's, you know, it's normal. What kind of tea? Black tea. Black tea with some sugar. I thought my chest was broken for a second and I got real sad. Okay. W, yes. It is huge W. We're gonna run out of stamp. Okay. Just straight black tea, not like flavored. No, it's just regular black tea. Like I said, some sugar. That is what I drink probably way too much of a day. I drink tea like I'm from the other side of the pond for sure. Drink tea like I'm from Britain. At least stereotypically. Okay, let's. But it's also like in between sweet tea and not, so. Okay, so let's just, for the sake of doing this right now, let's go ahead and get this wall built all the way down and the next wall built all the way down, because I don't know that they're going to snap from this bottom part unless I get, maybe I find the snap point. Hold on. I feel like that might be the snap point. No? That doesn't seem like it. Oh, here we go. Does that line up right? Shouldn't have really switched between them. Yeah, it does. What was that, 6? Oh, that, yeah, this is going the way it's supposed to. Okay. Then these have to get mined out ever so slightly. Like, very, very thinly mined out so they don't fall. My favorite is butterbeer flavored black tea. Have not experienced it. Alright, let's grab... We're just gonna need like 25 stone cutters at this base. I don't know why this one had to go this high up, but here it is. That's how the bottom of that's gonna look. Now once we get that like leveled all the way out over to there, we have to stop for the pillar, which we'll do from the top again, but well, that's a perfect snap. Get back inside the stone cutter. Come on. Come on. Alright. Not quite. We'll grab workbench. Place, stone cutter. Get this bad boy back out. We're not wanting to place, or are we gonna play nice or not? Oh, okay. I wasn't at the right snap. There we go. Snap 7 is the most decent one for that. I need to remember that because there's going to be a lot of walls being placed. Honestly, if that's how much a stone pillar does, this might not take as long as I thought. I'll send you a link on Discord if you'd like. You know what? Go for it. I don't know how long it'll be before I try it, but I'll probably randomly in like 3 months remember that it's there and then grab it. So I'm down for that. Boom. Wow, and just like that, the bottom layer is done. What's slightly weird about that is I thought... Hold on. I thought that was supposed to also have a pillar on that side, but it might not, which... Hold on, does it come to the edge down here? I really can't tell. No. Okay, it does not. Or it does, it does. Okay, so that's right. That's right down there. Which means that one coming down... Hold on. It means I need to finish that top pillar, because I have no clue what's going on with a lot of this stuff. I don't know how this is all supposed to really look, but... Thank you for that, Zor. Much appreciated. Just saw the link. Like I said, I will probably remember that that's there and want to try it in like a month or two, and then I'll go grab it. Because I will definitely forget that it's there, but I'll also remember later. Pillar. I'm really curious to see how this is going to line up. Because it's still in my head it's not working. But this happened a lot when I was playing like Satisfactory. Stuff would be not at all like how I thought it was supposed to work in my head. But then I'd get to the end and be like, oh, that was my plan at the beginning. So that might work. This might all be perfect, or it might all be completely wrong. And I really have no idea. Is that... That is not at all placed the right way. Where's your snap point that makes you work? Right there. That's the snap point that makes you work. Sweet tea is the best, hands down. Full pictures of sweet tea? No. I will do that as well. Like, I won't do that, but I like, if it's somewhere, I will also do a bit of that. It depends on the brand, but you know. Mostly for me, it's black tea. We like to snap. Snap point 8 is the one for these ones. Good to know. Okay, see, that will come down... Maybe that's not how I planned it. I don't know if that's how I planned it. It's very, very weird. We may just have to build the walls around and see what happens. Because, like, if those were there, that pillar doesn't need to be there. Neither of those pillars need to be there. I don't think any of these pillars need to be here. I think that's what I'm slowly realizing, is that if these are snapped to the bottom of those... The problem was there, it's 19 by 19... But they ended up meeting up perfectly anyways. I'm so confused at what I was trying to do. This is where I'm getting lost on my own thing here that I'm building. Whole pot of tea into sweet tea. Just brew it first. Yeah. I think you need the bottom pillars for the outside snap point for the walls. Possibly. That might have been what I did, but I started the walls from the top. Like, I snapped them down from the foundations up there. I meant to put them... Because they're half a foundation wide. And I was like, okay, it's 19 foundations. Those are 2 wide each. So we'll have 9 of them covering 18 foundations and then 1 pillar on each side. But it's not covering any of the foundations. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's why. It's only 18 by 18. Hold on. Did I do math this wrong this whole time? Something's not right here. Something's not lined up how it's supposed to be. like at all. It's 25 by 25, and somehow with a 3 wide thing, it's only 18 by 18. Wait, how long is it this way? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, is it not a square? Bro, I'll lose my whole mind. All of it. The entire mind. Gone. Is this not actually a square? Or is there just supposed to be a foundation on this side? Dude, I'm lost. We're gonna put some walls down from the top on that section and just see what happens. Because I'm completely lost. Yo, imagine it's not a square. It's kinda not right now, and I'm really confused about why it's not. We're about to go count the top section. Dude, if it's not square, like I don't know what to do about that. Oh my, I come back to see my #1 spot stripped from me. I don't have that kind of money just sitting around for the top new #1. Well, yeah, what Pat just said. Emma rated the stream. Got a ton of hype in here, and then Zorander went absolutely insane. So, rip Thano, much love, Zorander. Okay, those are both on the outside, so that from this perspective makes total sense. Oh, I know what's wrong, guys, and I'm gonna be so mad to explain it. Guys, I'm so mad right now, but I know what's wrong. Oh, this is gonna be the rest of the stream to fix it. Alright, so here's the story about what happened. All of the foundations are meant to be a half foundation to the right. Every single one of them. Every single one of these foundations is meant to be a half foundation to the right. That is why they don't all fit perfectly. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. So, I was meant, when I got down with this pillar, that was supposed to be the corner. Instead, I lined it up with the wall. Which means it's not the corner. One bite at a time. Damn right, Patches. I might cry, but that's okay. Oh no, bro. It's the whole floor. But like, take the same bites twice. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Really a big part of that, I mean, 95% of building that was getting the stone and getting it flattened. It's really not going to take that long to rebuild. I'm just really mad that I let that happen. I'm also really happy that I found out before I put all of the walls down and then started panicking. Not that it would have made that much of a difference. Oh, God. Who's in charge of this thing? Tree hugger me, I'm sorry. It's wrong, it's wrong. I'm gonna cry, man. Fuck this stair set. Alright. Alright. Well, let's move the stone cutter around. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna put everything back in the cart so I don't lose it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to call their people and raise hell. You are the people. Alright, well. Yeah, so let's get a look at how this is supposed to look real quick. This actually should go fairly quickly to replace everything. Again, I'm just more sad that it happened. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. You know, that kind of thing. That's where it's supposed to be snapped to. Then that will come down on the outside of it. That will come down on the outside. We may have to cut the wall in just a tiny bit, because... Hold on. We'll cut the wall in slightly. How often does the gifted leaderboard reset? Don't have a clue. Maybe never. I think I might have to reset it. So maybe never. Maybe next year. Historic blunder. The great unslabbening. Okay. We need one. That was small. Small. Okay. That should go there. From each corner. Just have to throw 50 gifted on my card and pay for it later. Oh, it resets monthly? Okay, so that's the April leaderboard. That makes sense, because Mr. Pink gave his in March. That's why Mr. Pink's weren't still on here. Okay. That is where the foundations are meant to snap to. Oh, it's not even a full foundation off. It's a quarter of a foundation. It's not even a half. That's how much they're off by. But that means one more will fit. Wait, no, that's still not it. Hold on. I was like, I swear it was half. Alright. Slide there. That's where it's supposed to be at. Half a foundation over. Look how perfectly that lines up with the wall. That makes so much more sense. Okay, well, that's fine. They're getting covered anyways. It is what it is. Alright. So what I want to do is just... I want to take... Hold on. I need to grab a few stone cutters to do this efficiently, but I can do this fast. Many lives lost. Someone will pay for this. I'd rather just cash F you 250 than buy 50 subs. Or 250. Twitch doesn't take their cut. That's honestly fair. Twitch takes half, so... I think that's what I have right now as an affiliate, is Twitch takes half. Further up the line, they don't take quite that much, but... It also makes sense. It's their platform. They got servers and shit to pay for, but... At the same time, we understand that that's what happens. Alright, well, we need another stone cutter. Yeah, but if I'm going to support the stream, I want it all to go to the stream. That's fair. I totally understand that. Like I said, I get what you're saying, but I also get why. I also get what happens with Twitch. We will have to flatten out this side a little bit, but it can be done. Can definitely be done. You know, really just flatten down this corner more than anything. Had a heart attack on my way to lunch. Nice, nice. That's what we like to do. Why? Top flipped around behind me and followed me for a little bit. Yeah, I hate when they do that. They be following me just to terrorize me sometimes. Cops in our town do not like my car very much. Whoa, you can you please check the other corner too? Well, we have to build it out to a corner first, tree hugger. So this makes more sense because if it was only 18 that way and 19 that way, we scoot this over half a foundation. This should now be 19 by 19, which should be... This should be fine. The other corners aren't done yet. Like, I didn't snap them from that. I think we'll be fine. Trust, guys. That was the beginning snap. That's what makes sense. Because that's why it was 18 by 19 instead of 19 by 19. Once we scoot it this way half a block, half a foundation, we'll be able to get the other one snapped over there on the far side, which will mean that we need an entire new one more row of them, so we will need more stone, but that's fine. If that's the thing that goes worst with these builds, that's a-okay by me. Because really, I have everything already done, I just have to slightly shift it over. I wonder why the cops wouldn't like your car. Yeah, well... I mean, I don't drive it too stupid. Right, Jake? Is Jake still in here?
Don't actually answer that. Okay. Joffrey 2.0 for the stone. Yeah, we need another guy. Another guy to help us out. Well, this isn't how I wanted to spend a good portion of stream today, but that's how we're going to. Oh, this tiny-ass foundation. Second one shall be named Hound. Dude, if you declare it, Zorander, if you declare it, it shall be named Hound. Like, it's still to be decided what's going to happen on hardest settings, because we already have Zorander wall, so I think we just need, like what Pat just said, one giant sign that's above the base. Probably make a top supporter one is probably what I'll do. I'll probably make a top supporter one that goes above the wall, and we'll probably move your signs to there. Or move a sign. I'll put another sign up there. That's probably what will happen. That wall has already been expanded greatly. Just hilarious. Stream has been doing that though. Day 100. We spent 100 days digging a hole. Somebody help me. I will let you decide what to do with them. Fair enough. I will do you right by your generosity, though. I promise you that. Not want that. Hold on. Pillars will come down. There we go. That's lined up with the corner. Hey, loving your Valheim content. Thank you very much. Right now we are just moving stone slabs, but I promise it gets more exciting than this on certain days. Not every day, but certain days. Boom. I'm gonna get confused which floor is which. At least you don't have to farm it again. Yeah, I have to get a little bit of the back section. We'll need one more row of stone, which is like, it's 19 foundations. It's not, nope, see, that's not where that goes. It's 19 foundations, so it's not like the cheapest thing ever. 19 times, or yeah. We'll need a couple hundred stone. Like one stone pillar should do that though. Infinitely floating campfire. I like it. I like it, Picasso. Alright, let's pick that one up. Stone cutter. Okay, let's throw all of this onto the new foundations real quick. Throw the pile onto here. We've seen Rune Magic mod. It's an older one that adds new magic system. Massive leveling spell that can make digging things out way faster. That would be cool. I have not. But that would have been nice. But also, doing this vanilla was kind of fun. People will call me insane for wanting to dig this out with just an iron pickaxe, which is what I did. But it was kind of fun. It's especially fun now that I get to walk around it. That's a crazy name. Just followed this minute. Thank you very much on Twitch. You know who you are. I don't need a clip of me saying that on the internet. That's a great name. Wait, what? Oh, are you asking? Hold on. I got you, Patches. Hold on. Just Oh, there you are. Never mind. Don't need to send him a picture. Hello. It's maybe one of the favorite names that I've seen on Twitch. Respect. One of my favorite Valheim memories was building a road up a mountain. Hell yeah. Zorander gifted another sub to them. Thank you so much, Zorander. Zorander's on it today. And gave out another one. Thank you. Already gave one out to Krusty the Clowns on Twitch. Krusty Clowns on Twitch, not Krusty the Clown. That's just the assumption that my brain makes. Okay. Had to fully triple the goal amount. That's fair. That's fair. Somebody's OCD will appreciate that. Somebody will like it being perfectly filled out. I appreciate it, but for different reasons. I don't know who that is, but welcome. Exactly. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh, this sucks, dude. I can't believe I did this. Again, though, I'm glad I noticed this before it was completely done. Sorry, Thano, for adding 2 more to the limit. And there's a slab disrespecter. He needed to be dethroned. That's true. Thano tried to start a separate cult. Just not happening. Not in here, at least. He may get his own, though, at some point. He may... It's possible. Okay. Those are the connected ones. Holy crap. I'm starting to lose track of what's connected and what's not. That's where it's supposed to be. Hold on, I hooked it around in a really weird and stupid way. That made it slightly more confusing. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. Also, I think everything down here just thinks it's grounded because it's so deep under the ground, which is... If that's a thing that happens, that may make our structural support challenge not as fun and make me feel like I'm cheating a little bit. But we'll do what we do. I really hope that's not the case, though. I hope that stuff will fall over. Actually, we know stuff falls over. Because we had the ladders and stuff that fell over. We had the original 2 death traps of a way to get up. Zorander, thanks for the gifted sub. Yes. Krusty Clown's hanging out. 45 minutes left to stream. A little less than that. 40 minutes left to stream. We're going to go till 3:15 my time, so... whatever the next hour, quarter after your hour is that's when we'll stop. But, dang, today has been a phenomenal day. Other than this part. But, you know what? We got walls up. We got floor up. I've been having fun doing it. We got raided. We had a great time. That was my first time getting raided. So, that was super chill. I feel like we have to go raid her back tomorrow and spread the same amount of positivity over there. So you guys better be ready for that. You guys better bring your hype game tomorrow. If you're on this, if you're from her channel, we'll see you over there. But if you're from my channel, you better be ready to spread some hype tomorrow. Come on, snap. There we go. See, it's already almost half replaced. And then this, which I was talking about this previously, I was like, oh, it doesn't look like it's going to snap right. It wouldn't have snapped right. There. That's how it's supposed to be snapped. We're also going to need more foundations for that around the pillar of it, but... we need to bring that stone cutter up and do this side. I gotta get another sword. I don't know how much more hype I can supply. That's fair. That's fair. You've done your hype. You're all hyped out, I understand. But at least some positive words while we're over there. If you're here. If you're not here, also get that. Okay. Plains, hole. Nice. There's both of these. Plains, hole. Plains, hole. Move this on back here a little bit more. Okay, we're about halfway back around. A little bit insane, but... Actually hopped in and watched her stream for a while today before coming back after I had lunch. Dude, when I was mining stone earlier, I really thought about hopping in her stream just because... I mean, I listened to I listen to music. I've watched YouTube a few times on stream. Just like if I'm getting stoned, like I can look at chat, I can listen to something, we can vibe. I did think about hopping in there, but you know, I got to give attention to the chat as well sometimes when I'm streaming. So feel like that comes first. But like I said, I also have a plan to raid her tomorrow. And probably, honestly, most Fridays, because most Fridays I will be taking a lunch break, and she streams every Friday, so that's probably just going to be the schedule. But you never know. If we see someone else streaming too that we wanna support, we support the whole community. But also, like I said, probably a decent portion of my Valheim knowledge comes from her videos, so I feel like some support is due there. Also, she's been very kind to work with. So far, we haven't actually built or done anything too much yet, but I know it's in the plans for the future, so it's in the collabs. It's in the collab plans for eventually, so we need to treat that. What did we drop 16 more stone? Yeah. But yeah, we need to treat that tomorrow with some hype. That's about it. Does your mod pack have 2x loot drop in it? No, it does not. I wish it did. Would have made today a lot easier. And a lot faster. Okay. Kind of still can't believe that I did this, and I'm still really hoping that I'm right about how this is set up and the fact that this all need to be shifted over by half of one, but again, I've done this many a times in like Satisfactory and stuff, and it doesn't surprise me that it happened, so we'll just take care of it. As Patch has said, we'll do it one bite at a time, and we'll take some of the bites twice. Left for an hour, and there's 30 subs now on Twitch. Just wow, yeah, it was that's Zorander's been pumping them out, quite honestly. But there have been others as well today, so today has been, like I said, definitely best Twitch stream to date, which has been phenomenal. And a pretty good YouTube stream. Sorry, YouTube, I'm not trying to leave you guys out, but Twitch has been popping off over here. All right, let's get our rested buff back. We've almost got this problem fixed. It's actually going up a lot faster than I assumed it would, which is going to make it a lot easier to it's going to make it a lot easier to do the walls and stuff when the floors are placed right. Now that we know the snap points for them, I'll forget which snap points they are by tomorrow, but we do know them. Figure them out again. I know the pillars is 8. That's the one that likes to snap them down, but I don't know what the rest of them are. I didn't get my rested either. I literally just ran in there and sat with the fire for a second like I normally do. Maybe we should just go ahead and sleep. Not to mention, some IRL friends came and joined on Twitch, which was also pretty sick. I think they're probably taking a nap by now, but that is a-okay. I was happy to have them here. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, Patches, I might be gone, but I know we talked about doing some stuff today, so, you know, if you're on, you let me know. If not, I'll start it off. I'll probably be back around 6:30 my time. Have an enjoyable evening until then. almost done. I want to do this back section and see, like, make sure it lines up with this back wall, right? Just kind of what you guys were saying, but yeah, you'll see what I mean. I just want to make sure it hits that corner correctly. Let's bring this over. YouTube viewers, and they're almost tied. 40 on YouTube, 30 on here. I can see both live on Restream. Hold on. Yeah, 40 and 30, you are correct. 40 and 29. Because I think Patches just went to go take a shower, but... yeah, that's... Earlier we were over on Twitch over YouTube, which is really crazy because my Twitch channel's a week old and my YouTube channel's over... is it over a year old now? It's not quite. It's very close to a year old on posts. I know I have some videos that are over a year old, but those are not from the Valheim era. Those are from the Once Human era of tutorials. But yeah, that's a little insane that happened. I wish we would have been doing more than what we're currently doing on stream when they showed up, but I have a feeling that may not be the last time. So hopefully next time we get raided by somebody, we're I don't know, we're doing a boss fight or something. But yeah, that looks like it matches up with the back wall so much better than the other one. I even remember saying when we got to this point, I was like, how is that? I was like, I guess the wall is just going to stick out that far. I guess not, buddy. I guess it's not just going to stick out that far. But we make mistakes. It happens. Honestly, kind of a funny moment because of the low amount of consequences that comes from it. Though that back section is going to be the expensive part to do, because that's the part that we don't have stone for yet. Using Groston stairs and floors. Oh wait, Emma was raiding a fortress earlier in the Ashlands. Dude, wait, does she also jump over the walls? I feel like most people just jump over the walls, but... I do the same. I do it with wooden. I do it with wooden, but they do burn and get broken quite often. She built up on the side and then jumped the spikes at the top. Yeah, and then a lot of times I'll jump through the spikes in the top of the tower as well, and then like dig my way out. That's normally how I get through those, just because it's easier. I left before she got to that point. Maybe I'll have to go check the VOD later. I mean, I also we could just save it for whenever we play with her, just to see. That's the other thing. Mostly from her, I've seen reels. I've seen, I popped into her streams quite a few times, but I've seen mostly reels. And her, what's her other build series that she's doing right now? Where her, like, really cool Spawn Island series. But, yeah, I don't know a ton about how she plays. I know she plays mostly mage stuff. But, like, honestly, I kind of want to keep some of it a surprise for, like, if we, you know, when we make stuff together, like, if we stream together or something like that. I won't necessarily have a preconceived idea of how it's going to go. I feel like that's probably the best idea possible. But, I mean, playing with anybody. I also have tried not to watch, like, I know me and Jack are probably going to be doing something. I'm trying not to watch too much of his stuff to be like, oh, this is how Jack plays. I don't want that. I don't want that stuff. I want him to tell me how he plays. I want that in my head. But, yeah. For the most part, that is Wait, permadeath, but it's if you build a piece in the wrong spot instead of actually dying. Katie, listen. How about all of them in the wrong spot? How about all of them to where I'm replacing every single one because it was half a block off? Yeah, no, that's... It's been rough. But yeah, I'm trying to do that with the people because, like, I wouldn't mind watching some people's stuff that I'm going to play with, but I feel like I have to kind of not. Yeah. However, streams, though, if people are streaming, we're hopping in their stream. Like I said, I don't mind going on a stream and catching a random part of their playthrough. That's always fun. Oh my god, we're almost done. It'll be such a mess of a build playthrough. They just say that everything was actually in the right spot. Okay, 'cause I will. Oh god, guys, they're gonna mow the side of my house again. I can hear it coming. I hope we hadn't streamed before then. I hear it coming. They're coming to mow the side of my house again. I don't know what it is. Every time they mow, they get like... They get so ridiculously close to my window. Which is insane because... I don't live on a not steep hill. Like, it's a pretty damn steep hill. And it does not get any less steep near the apartment side of it, so... They're playing with fire out there. Okay. That is good. Well, this should all match up super nicely over here, which it does beautifully. I thought Kansas was as flat as a paint cake. We have hills. I mean, it is also the rolling plains. There are some hills. But there is also a portion of Kansas that you can probably see hundreds of miles. Like I said, there are some portions where you can actually see entire lengths of trains on tracks because there is just nothing in the way of that. Been through it once, too drunk to notice at the time. I don't even think you were too drunk. I think there's just not much to notice. Out here, mountains everywhere, true. But honestly, man, if you want a peaceful place to live, Kansas be doing it. There ain't shit going on here. Not a thing. Some tornadoes here and there. Be careful not hitting deer while you're driving, because that's also just a pain in the ass problem everywhere. But damn, is that a problem here? But yeah, other than that, no, they're not really that many problems comparatively to most places. I'd go insane if I didn't have the mountains. That's fair, dude. I love the mountains. I like hot mountains. That's why I said like Arizona. Put me in Flagstaff so I can drive to Sedona every weekend, and I would be happy. Be very happy actually. But then also give me the mountain that's right there, outside of Flagstaff. Well, then I have some extra info for private DM. Awesome. Yeah, I went to Flagstaff a long time ago and climbed that mountain that's right outside the or I think it's Humphreys Peak that's right outside Flagstaff. Very fun. Not a huge mountain, but fun to climb, like 6 or 8 hours. Let's go get some rested. Fuck, I can't spell, man. Okay, well, ignore that. Alright. I see Mount Rainier every day. Nothing like a super volcano in the view. With the blood flowing. Yeah, that's fair. Holy crap, oh wait. You know that mega bases are significantly easier to build late game, right? True, but then you'd have... You want me to live in a tiny base all through the playthrough, build a mega base, and then log off for the series. I would much rather actually live in it. Okay, this looks so much nicer. This looks like it's going to fit so much better. I'm so happy about this. Am I happy what it took to get here? No, not in the slightest. But it's here. Oh, we're so close. Just give me corner placement. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Stream will last about 15 more minutes, just so you know. But we will be here tomorrow morning, very early. The topography of Kansas is actually flatter than the topography of the typical pancake. That's probably very true. But I mean, that's also to be said for the entire Earth. The fact that if Earth was the size of it was like in the palm of your hand, it would be smoother than a cue ball. Okay, well, that's how much more stone we need. I say we go see if we can knock down a stone pillar before we end stream. I feel like that would be a great way to end it. We have the floor done, the wall started, the pillars down, and everything set in place how it's supposed to be for tomorrow. Or we get 10,000 stone to finish this thing. Okay, so we have this. Pancake is your favorite breakfast? I don't like breakfast food. Pancakes are great. Right, but I don't really like breakfast food. I am much more the type to like, if I'm going to get food in the morning, I'm not getting breakfast food. I'm going to like a burger place or something. Going to get some McNuggets. Who eats breakfast? Well, I eat breakfast. I just eat lunch food. Well, sometimes I eat breakfast. We, haven't been doing that a lot lately, but that's okay. Breakfast for dinner is top tier. Absolutely. That's the thing. Don't really like breakfast food, but for dinner, fine. Like, my mom used to make breakfast burritos for dinner. Dude, that was the shit. That was all I needed in life. Yeah, eggs, bacon, hash brown. Dude, sounds phenomenal. Breakfast makes me feel ill. That's fair. There's a lot of breakfast food has a ton of sugar in it, which may be part of it. But yeah, I don't know. That's yeah, breakfast food. Don't really like it as breakfast food, but sometimes other stuff maybe. Can I resend the article named when researchers used IHOP to determine if Kansas is flatter than a pancake? I wanted to ask before I do. As long as if you send some bullshit that's not that, then don't do that. But if you're actually gonna send that, then sure. I have too much trust in my soul. There you go. If you had it ready, then you get banned. Exactly. So somebody click that. Atlas Obscura looks like it actually probably is a web page or a news thing. Bam. No, I think you're good. I think you're good. What's Atlas Obscura? Hold on. Oh, that's actually a research place. Seems like it's an exploration company. Alright. Alright, we'll trust it. If somebody gets a virus on their PC, let me know. It's a real article? Sick. Love that you... Okay, so you clicked it. Yeah. It is a true article. Alright. You forgive us, though, for not being trusting, surely. It's not a not trust against you, it's a not trust against people on the internet. Bear steak. It's like that. Oh, no. Don't want that, or that, or that, or that. It's funny that we trust other people on the internet that little. I mean, dude, it's not even really... Now I feel like it's much less people than it is people who have made bots that will do that shit. That's much more what it is now. It used to be internet trolls that would do it. Now it's internet trolls that have made bots to do it for them. But you've been hanging out in here for a little bit, so I don't not trust you that much, because it'd be very odd of a bot to come hang out and actually watch stream for a bit and then do it. Would a bot have my beautiful name? I don't know, but your name is pretty awesome. Hey, fun fact, right? I'm not pressuring you to do anything. I'm not telling you to do anything. I want to put it out there that everybody who's a member on YouTube or has subbed on Twitch or gifted subs on Twitch, my hardest setting series on YouTube, their name is on the wall of my base, on my build that I submitted to a Valcon thing. Now, it's a little late for the Valcon clip, but that base could have that name on it for the rest of the series. I'm just letting you know that that's a possibility. Again, I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm just saying. If in the future you enjoy streams a lot, then let me send. It will be 100% legit and trustworthy. Thano, I don't trust you at all. No, I'm just kidding. Sweet, so we can all post links now? No. We took one that had permission. You guys must ask permission. Don't make me ban links from chat. Oh, Mayo, I have a bot name. VW, you do have a very bot name. But you've been hanging out in here for multiple hours, or multiple hours over the last couple days. I don't know about every day that you've been here for multiple hours, but I'll most definitely not take your bank info and drain your account. Drain my account from what, Thano? From zero? You're draining an empty pool, my friend. $0.32. You can have it. Oh. I got 10 minutes. I think we can get a plains pillar broken in 10 minutes. If we start to get absolutely destroyed by things, maybe less of that is, maybe that's less likely, but we'll try. Vikings are notoriously broke. Fair. No bots detected. Are you happy with your web browser service? Look, I've seen you type in chat before. That's not a first time chat. That would just actually sketched me out a little bit. Oh, tar monsters. Yay, that looks like a 5-star. It is a 5-star. Why? Oh, you know what? I really hope they can all handle that business down there, because I would not like to be a part of it. I would like, yeah, that to happen. Yeah, that mage seems like it can handle it. I don't see any reason you wouldn't trust a link I sent. That's actually fair. I actually wouldn't. You're not a troll like that. Don't know you that well, but I know you're not a troll like that. I know you're a troll, but not that kind. You're more like one of the blue ugly Valheim ones. You just like causing chaos. Yeah, I mess with people, but that just sounds like more work than I'm willing to put in. Yeah. Also, that's like destructive. I don't think you do anything too destructive. I can see you sending a link to that OG jump scare video, though the car driving one or the maze one, because there's two that I can think of that are real bad. Need to figure out a new name. That's a fair thing, VW. But I mean, we know who you are now. Just remind us. Just if you get a new name, remind us that you're VW when you come into chat. And if I don't know who that is, I'll know who that is. Depends how long it is before you change your name, and come back and visit us. But I will know who you are. So, fun fact: if we get hit by this 5-star, we die. You should let me pin a message to the top with channel points. What are you pinning? Yeah, you would 1000% do that stuff. You would. This thing is powerful. It's also regenerating, which doesn't help. At least we have the movement down for it now, though. Be the only thing between us and our pillar getting done, our pillar getting broken. Ooh. Yeah, trophy, nice. Yeah, let's throw up a chest real quick. I feel like wouldn't be a bad idea. We can bring our portal up here if we want, but we could also just bring a cart over. Just trust. Maybe. We'll see. I have to set up the channel point stuff still, and I'm not gonna be home a lot tonight. And when I am home, I got something to do. But I got a few things to do. But we'll see. We'll see if we do channel points. I want to do them because I know everybody's building them up. But also sometimes I need the pinned message for like links and stuff that I'm sending, like Discord links. Also, if you guys aren't in the Discord, it's in the YouTube description. It's in the YouTube stream description. Hop in there. There's build screenshots. There's an application to join the community stuff. And that'll be picking for videos from. There's all sorts of stuff like that in there, so. That might be a link, alright, alright. Thano got an idea, which rare but dangerous. I'm doing too much. I apologize then. Then look at that nice number 2 next to your name. I enjoy the banter. It makes people a lot more fun to be around. Yeah. That's fair. That is fair. Come on. What time is it? Oh god, I got 4 minutes. We gotta get this stuff placed and done. Come on, plains filler. Four minutes, 3 minutes. 3 minutes till I gotta go. The things we do to get stones. Yeah, we go to the plains with troll hide armor on. Yeah, we got 4 minutes left to stream. What do you mean? That's just when I gotta end today. I gotta end early. But we'll be on early tomorrow, so no, I'm going to meet my grandmother and help her with some stuff around her house because my grandfather is on vacation right now. So, but yeah, we'll be on at 6 a.m. Central Time tomorrow, which is early as hell. But it's because we're leaving at 10 a.m. for about an hour or two, and then we'll be back. So we'll have a bunch of stuff like that. We'll have hopefully a new hardest settings video tomorrow. I'm gonna work my ass off to get that done tonight, but also I don't want to die, and I want it to be a good video, so I got to do both of those things. Look at me being a nice gentleman, I guess. Yeah. We got 2 minutes to get these foundations placed. Hold on. We're going to be reckless because we're out of time. Give me just a sec. We're going to be really stupid. We're going to bring the portal up here. Which means we're going to pick the portal up. Which means if we die, we have a problem. And that would be a tomorrow problem if I die. Quit walking. We don't got time for walking. Okay. That was a ton of stone. Great. Portal. Let's grab it. Nice. Okay, that's marked. Got that. Don't see anything around here. I think we're chilling. I think we're mad chilling. We got 1 minute. It's okay if I leave a few minutes late because it's only a 10-minute drive, and I'm preparing to leave like 30 minutes for like a 30-minute drive. So I have a little bit, but no, we're finishing this freaking floor today. We're starting the walls tomorrow. I will not. We're finishing this floor today. Technically supposed to be there in 45 minutes, and it's only a 10-minute drive. GG's Abyss. You all have a great day. You as well, Sanders. Okay. Now, our growth's gonna spawn there in the morning, but 10-minute drive, you could make that 5. I could. I gotta go get gas though, which is gonna be a portion of that drive. Which, not a lot, but if I drive too fast, I'm gonna run out of gas. And that's not gonna be fun either. My fuel injectors are crying for help right now. 14-minute with the gas. Questioning my life choices at the pump? Possibly. Come on. Stone floor done. No, come on. Why are you so ugly? Hold on. Not you, Thana, the floor. Please. These prices, these prices do that to you. Oh, questioning the life choices like that? Yeah, for sure. But I feel like Kansas has got some pretty cheap gas compared to some prices that I've seen other places. I'm really not going to complain about it too much. VDoob, is that is that VW? That's new identity. Is that you, or is that somebody else? I have a feeling just because of the previous talk that that's a that is you. Yep, nice. Well, I definitely remembered you because it was not that long. What are they like over here? I mean, premium for me is like $3.50, I think. I haven't been to the gas station in a few days though. Could be much worse by now. Yeah, it's not that expensive here. Gas is not that expensive in Kansas. Maybe you should move to Kansas. Maybe you should. You just have to remember that to get across the state is 12 hours of driving. So gas, I mean, if you want to go somewhere, it's still, you're still probably going to spend about the same amount in gas because everything is far apart. Oh, come on. Give me a workbench. Regular is $3.50 for me here too. Yep. $5 a gallon. Yeah. No, unleaded's probably like $3.20. Regular. Have no clue how much diesel is or anything like that, because obviously my car ain't doing that. But Texas is a longer drive. Yeah, but Kansas is not a fun drive either. I know Texas is not either because I've driven the Texas to the Kansas to Texas many a times, but yeah. Kansas is probably one of the worst states to drive across. We pay 8 USD per gallon here in the UK. Oh. That's per gallon? Did you just do the configuration? Because I know most of it's in liters. And I know that most Americans don't get that liters are significantly smaller than gallons. Diesel is $5.90. Oh. I'm so happy for you. Noticed the last piece of Florida mine and it was driving me nuts. Between 7 and 9 USD per gallon, and damn. Okay. Well, that being said also though, I feel like you don't have to drive nearly as far over in the Europe land. Like, me and my girlfriend will drive 3 hours to somewhere and 3 hours back for a day trip pretty commonly. There's a couple places we'll do that too. But, like, that's 6 hours of driving. I feel like that doesn't happen nearly as much. I'm not 100% sure. There's definitely some of you definitely drive way more, but, like, yeah. It's common in northern Norway as well. That's fair enough. But yeah, I just know that it's a common thing that some people, especially from like smaller European countries, maybe not like ones that are quite as open as like Norway, especially northern Norway, but there are some smaller European countries that they're like, oh, 20-minute drive to work, and here in America you have people driving like, there's a lady that I used to work with that drove an hour 30 to work, which is an hour 30 there, hour 30 back. I'm like, ooh, why? You're driving 3 hours a day! I would never drive 3 hours to do anything. That's fair. I drive 3 hours because I like the restaurant that's 3 hours away. Me and my girlfriend do that not that much. Or, it's not that uncommon for us to do that. We don't do it all the time, but that's a stretch indeed, yeah. My sister and her husband both have over an hour commute. Yep. How many liters of gas does a gallon have? I think it's about 2. Hold on. Oh, damn, it's almost 4. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it's almost 4. I was completely wrong. Even I am the stupid American who does not know how small a liter is. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, well, that is the end of stream. I must go take care of family. We got the floor done, and then we got the floor redone. We got some of the walls done. We got raided by Emma, which was phenomenal. Thank you, everybody who is still here from that. I know there's still a few people on Twitch because we did not have 24 earlier today, so appreciate you guys very much. Alrighty. Thank you guys very much for watching. We'll be on 2 hours early tomorrow. If you don't know what time that is for you, check later tonight, and that will be up on the live page of my channel. There should be a new video today. Thank you guys for making today a great stream, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.